from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Today is the 3rd day of February, the year 2022. Almighty God, we give thanks to your name. And we should allow ourselves so that the blessings of God shall be upon us. We should have a good heart. Let improvements flow. When life is going great, you can improve on it. When life is not going so well, you can improve on it. In some specific way, tomorrow can be a little brighter than today. In every area of your life, you can find opportunities for improvement. There is no end to the improvements that you can make to your own life and the lives of others. Doing so can be a very effective use of time and resources. That is because one improvement can pave the way for many more improvements. A series of small improvements will set a stage for much bigger improvements. The hours in this day will pass whether you do anything with them or not. Use them of that time to identify and implement a few improvements. You are the world's leading expert when it comes to your own life. And what would you improve upon it? So put that expertise to use again and let improvement continue to flow. Let improvement continue to flow in your life. God be our helper. Let the improvements to flow in somebody's life. God be your helper. Medo bibi ansesa waka me wona yedi jumedie yede bre woni 100.9 enne ye yawada jumedie ye fedi Ghana MONTIE mede de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN enne futu ana mede ma wa ne se da bia kokko wanim da bia yede en kokko wanim enne Nyankopon de achen yen ode don hwuru bebre enne wonim ode amaye se obeye bibio se wanye bibio eye de en a enne beko. And now wadai, 3rd February 2022. Yempo, ebechemako. Esabre now that's what so when you wide you answer with the obey bibio. When you wide you answer, but I had the so and so no obey bibia found. It's a net the American say, let the improvements flow in your life. Ma empuntu anakanko anawobey bibia ma watimako wenimono. Okodi ese wokon edeko wanim. Improve upon it. Ko wanim konkan. Jebika ho. Yeda twedi ampo Nyankopon ase so de na chan ye nipa nyina de nya ne sei. Ene ye nya de sei ase dan kuto na ase de ma no. Obi da so da keto so nye na dwe so be sori akwa adwuma ntem be bacho na ya wada sori. Ana woda ya no so da ise na holiday hwe. Sorry na any time na kwa adwuma. Ebia no late to adwuma, de bia no late to adwuma. Aya no wani ngu won. Ebia no late to adwuma, no so e de be no. Oh sorry no de wa ni tituru wa me won kran ne mpatam a mutie yen. E na traffic you and na ye de wo soro ahomache kwa adwuma ka traffic be cho. When you say traffic, I am sorry in term. You will no man 10 term beat traffic. Beat traffic and remember traffic in B2. Won't end so beat traffic and there be a kind. Ebono si anya beko peace 104.3. Yedika se body yedi kan be bro. But you would the workrat mo sabne so akwabena mafo ba be boa me ne dia bro. Na abe fonten tan homa na so so wo ho. Eno no me ka se be ba beju medwa. Na maka ji agum ni ahwe se ma e trendy. Ye trendy o. E wa abe fonten tan homa no so. Me ba to no so yedi be bro. The media no kan obi ani to ba bi a wo de wadwe kire ne be fe 050 3721744 050-372-1744. And then your WhatsApp messages Saranso and I will call your Facebook live in a unique 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM and then your Facebook live. Bomba answer also do comment no be like your page, you know what share. Kwajo da me ado me producer na nana ya osafo and Margaret Abena Frima Abankro. Oh no, and now woman na me social media handles no. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio-Osei, Persia Boaje, the Darling Boy aka King Solomon. Oh no, me supervisor. Woman na boy me edi jumedi yedi bro we need 100.9. And as usual, I'm your commander, Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yedo bibi ase. King David Elder Techi Elder Hayford. Asofo a nyame ngosra omo so. Wo mo de nyame asama bre no ne ye fe no arise and shine. Ghana Montie so ne we need 100.9. Jamu akwa be de ba eje Ghana Montie so bie me wa ha sabri de abe fontentan homa no de yebo awuram na yede eye nsema ye trend yede abra we need 100.9 so. Guiniba High Court orders UEW to reinstate Professor Avoke as Vice Chancellor and 4 others dismissed. The Guiniba High Court has ordered the University of Education Guiniba to reinstate Professor Mawuto Avoke as the substantive Vice Chancellor of the institution. Ebusia, Sawube Kaya and Semi Abada 2017 Moho and na Professor Mawuto Avoke. Now or your Vice Chancellor the University of Ghana says Sembebri and the PMO and I'm so my institution one catch and say Papa or you matter answer. Vacate your position. Vamut. Get out. Delete yourself. I just say, Yira, every ho. When your Vice Chancellor be edit to free oko. 80 anu na didi medidi you no kwa enipa be ye 9 kra na ka no no pam mom free school mo. And a Professor Avoke say ehene ha. Okukura asem no the court. So court en kana sem mano. And rather, a new year court at the Abane say, hey, University of Education Winneba, must say, Professor Avoke. On the independent be an ekana home. Come on, moon reinstate you. Mon found the Dibian San Famano. Any independent account honina. It's a way and someone is see ye. Enra, trendy, home. Despite so much unnecessary disputation on famous tax, we are determined to face fiscal gaps. We are determined to fix fiscal gaps. Why nega say Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo? President Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo has said his government is determined to find the means to address what he describes as revenue gaps in the budget. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo say, hey, Ghana for Montie na Montie ni ye. Or the semi kotu dwa e Volta region. Eye enano benada. Or say, ono anim. Say kwaya ye fa so agigi esika wo ye manyemo. Because o membia betu mpon a eyoman no to ne kwa befa so agigi usika bi e na ebeboa. Or say we hu tokuro na didem ni nyina o be fix ni nyina na mmom E-levy ni de Ghana for Montie E-levy ni de emfa ho ne amanfo te a wo monte ase no. Say parliament say dom kuma na nte ase no eye dean ya na nado de nano atum. Ono so de waka say wie de na jese no ano yese pani dware wi na nsu asa. O say eye dean ya E-levy no ebeko parliament. Montie ni ye. O say eye dean ya E-levy bill no ebeko parliament. Na nado Danko Akufo-Addo ena waka say. Inti we ni de ya mutu. Ye wie bibia. Ghana can't depend on foreign grants and loans forever. Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo. Osunuba William Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo, Kweku 1, President of the Republic of Ghana, has shut down suggestions for the government to resort to the International Monetary Fund to revive Ghana's ailing economy. Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo na mo kasa mo me kwa IMF ese no makwe mo me kwa IMF wa twini tu ode abom say hey we shooting it down say aputo ono ochiniba ene say yetu ye kwa IMF o say da bi da yenko IMF ne yenko IMF china Ghana for mutie ni ye Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo ne semoka o say IMF no yenko ne yenko no chena yenya ya begigi esika wo man mu yenya ya begigi esika na ye de aboye ho bra enye da bia na ye befa ye bonsu ya na eyi man bi ye go school no eyi man bi ba che man kakre eyi man bi o se sa de sere na twam IMF yenko ne IMF yenko no chena moyo madwen se yenko IMF no president akasa no wakasa o se onko ne onko chena. Simplicity. Okay. Returning to IMF a bad idea. Let's generate IGF through E-levy. Ejapamesa, the member of parliament for Second Andrew Ejapamesa, vehemently opposes the idea of going to the International Monetary Fund for financial assistance amid Ghana's Ghana's economic challenges. Yere Ejapamesa so what can be the finya na Addo Danko Akufo-Addo de no so. O say president what can ye pa. IMF ni isi de ye kwa kobede o. No mo konkofa conditionalities mra. IMF wo betima ka kire say free SHS no kra hey masa munyai. Amomusi mu niska u gina ba beka. E tesa wo UK. Na wakwa declare single parenting. O UK wakwa show wo say single parenting. Wuni wuni boafo bi ante aban ne mo a. Na aban ne boa wa na wa sori say o ba be fa wunua de nako. For the way. When the be masa akwan no. This an etie. IMF ne de wodon sa kwose omanuma conditionalities. E wo betima ka to say Ghana for yendidi baako. Eti yesora no pa na yedidi a yendidi biem because yes ye niska ene aba won ne aba be diska. Montie hanso. E-levy a bad idea. Reduce your expenditure. Takpe to government. A former finance minister said Takpe is asking the government to heed calls by stakeholders to consider returning to the International Monetary Fund to finance the country's budget deficit instead of introducing a tax on electronic financial transactions. Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo eka se onko IMF. Ejapamesa de ne de ato so. Finance minister de ne de ato so. Ene de ekeka hu. Yera se Takpe enka ne ono na no hwe sikasem so. Eye JD mapen so. Obaya o say President Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo won wa ban Moses say hey massa you say wait brother Williams you say wait you dey come collect the E-levy and they talk you my friend the E-levy be bad idea. It be bad idea. Yura said tekwe ka say yo. Anya me na make. I say E-levy ni dey say ya kon a bon kon. Kon, ya ka say bibi bon kon wan ti say. E say bon kan. O say anye. E see then aban ba beji E-levy. Aban cut your expenditure. O spend dodo. So the kukuru Ghana sika. Amo de di amope. He said tekwe say ebe ya proper say aban be kwa me fa kwa bosia. Eyasemu. Menchira madwen kakra na. Eyasemu. Akwa bi a wakotwim. Eka so bi atwim eje say wakobowi. Wakobowi na police fo ache no. Oto o say eyasemu. Every 3 minutes be a eyasemu na beka. Enya mu opposition for na mo say abobosia dodo. Ade na mu nyina mani abrese yen kwa IMF. Opposition for mo say Ghana. Na nado danko akufu ado bosia pewa. Yes akobobosia ne bia mo nka ho. I'm wondering no. Ana mena I can't think far na me kwa na I can't think far. If you the opposition why you the talk say na this government the boroboro too much. It be boromia, but the boromia government. It not be you the way you the talk. The opposition, it be you where you the talk. Say with the boroboro too much. And right now you the advise the government say make you go borrow from the IMF again. I know they get them. I know they get them. I'm telling you. Maybe I know they understand. Because you the claim say, okay, the government they borrow. It they borrow. And right now, make you give advice to the government. You, the former finance minister, too, they advise the president, say, President, make you go borrow from the IMF again. Well. So the guy where I'm going to cram. The guy where they go smoke the weed. They talk say, yes, I know they understand. I wish I'm a Media Sedabema PSFMonline.com. Media Sedabema CityNewsroom.com. MyJoyOnline.com. Star FMGH. Plus FM Online. Check out Ghana. My News GH. Omunyina na ebu amiyo. Bekoko kosa abe fontenta homa weni nyina so ametwen semni bi edibegu ha. Nsema me de ba nyina wadwe nche ba wi ade befa 0503721744 0503721744 wadwe nche fa ho na yenhwe ne kenkan bibia na yefa ma Facebook live nsema ma broso anopai ba wi ade befa 0503721744 na Facebook live and so comment ni nyina no na de agu ho ina ya twa ne akenkan ama midin e de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN ejumadi ye friend Ghana Montie. Post for at the statement about the Twitter statement we enra enwumrem wo no mo de ban na wo mo eka bibi ECOWAS summit bi ba because ma megenke mo ma said ya mo a enemu be pie no mo be hu because we dey yade hu hia pa timuntie ne ye. Temporary closure of roads ahead of the extraordinary summit of ECOWAS head of states. The Accra Regional Police Commander announces the Accra Regional Police Command announces for the information of the general public that there will be temporary closure of some principal streets in Accra ahead of the extraordinary summit of ECOWAS head of state on Thursday, 3rd February 2022. The following roads will be closed to motorists and opened immediately after the summit. The affected roads are Jubilee Lounge, Kia to Liberation Road at Opebia, Opebia Hono. Liberation Road from Airport Traffic Light through the Independence Avenue at the National Theatre Traffic Light. Kimpiski Hotel to National Theatre on the Independence Avenue through Akwa. Motorists are requested to take note of these traffic arrangements and comply accordingly. Meanwhile, the command has made adequate provision for motor traffic police officers to be detailed at vantage points to offer the needed assistance to motorists. The general public is encouraged to cooperate with the police to ensure effective traffic management during and after the period. Any inconveniences caused are deeply regretted. Signed, Juliana Obeng, Deputy Juliana Obeng, Deputy Superintendent of Police, Public Affairs Unit, Accra Region. Okay. I'll to the media, Busia, and then you better to acquire any be more. Because ECOWAS Summit, Baswene. Giddy. Eti Jubilee launch, Kutuka, if we Kutuka, Eco Liberation Road, or Pebia Hono, Bombe to Saquanimo, Liberation Road, Airport Traffic Light, Hono, Aquafa Independence Avenue, Ecofa National Theatre anymore, Tequani in a Wombe Clusuno, Kimpiski Hotel, Hona, Cofa National Theatre, Ecofa Independence Avenue, Wombe Tomb, Eti and the traffic, no, and Mr. Simuntamo, so when you Simudia, and you who say, ne. You better to acquire any bimo. Just say, Eddie Baba. Iti. Madam, I see Uncle Peace him right.
Is I far E-levy hono, Akopiem ewo atoye mantam emo. Na sebe dwafo akire wadwen akasa ede etie na nsen kuku a ayiniti ewo bibrem atoye empotem ha. Eko wasinhyiamo kase baso ewo Ghana mu entiposi adwuma konde krata babonte se akwan ahodo bi wo no mo a enne yebesisi no ono nyamfo osai bonsu amu a soafo abede che ohwe engwasingwasa memu ne mpunto so dia tudwa se aban edisi katwutwu di behye local government. Na yekopiemu amanone ensemu a Democratic Republic of Congo so atodwa ese camp bia womo abo ama womo mini baby etie no nipa bonfo bia koto ahye so abomodia anadwubremu ekunkum nipa bro adusia ya dem kopiemu agudie mu nsem so a enra na ese wani sase e ka kire Africa Cup semi finals no ne Ghana afim dadaada no Burkina Faso and Senegal and the boy. Yes, Senegal for Burkina Faso for me and Sa and the Burkina for a tobacco and then bring so Cameroon and Egypt Empire. We in Sanka door and a aboboni in anno sinconia at a bremo. Yet asadema this way chocolate drink and pay. Do here a year in Sushe Ghana cocoa pa and your day I have this way chocolate drink when you be and no more. A boissy Emma Husu Huso kama is in Kodani bioma Junimu Womater school demon at Roma dear. Woman Womatia and a cow womo at Junimu pa. While Daroma and no pay one more at Tayachi. New here pay a year in Sushi. I can come for a me, Mammy Biama qua for me. Or the Shakron, Achankwana Naminu Bremu, Woody, I in kind Kwame Yaboa. Afensemene o menso afo no na hwesi kasam ne honto ye so yera kan for riata e dia tudwa ese aban agina siefa E-levy eto eho no enya de ese eba betete Ghana for ebe ha Ghana for na emom no ebe boa amomman Ghana niema bia na nka yanka sientimi entene ye ho enye no saa niema ne yetimi aye ama bibia akoyi e dia mayen se wo so hwe ni padodo a wo munya adwuma nye wo hwe sebe akande ahodo a wo se yensatimi kasa de be ya setrembe ye mrememra eni ho no mo no a na wo se yanka setimi fa ye hyebrehye yensem enuti eni E-levy no se nye biribia eni e befa kuruwa ilala sulala kwa mkrofo amaso akwakope bosia yen yanka se mfiri ye pemu na yentimi mpe bibia ye de ebe kwakwa ye ho ye reckon for yata de sansemi etudwa ebrata ho meeting wo mde hyehyɛ so e wo secondary takrade empotem ho.
You realize that really we are at a point in our nation's history where we need to do things different to be able to cross the issues that are confronting us with regards to youth employment, which affects all of us and really goes to the dignity of our people who are home, the issue of our debt, so that we can start mobilizing our own resources. But to be able to do that is to ensure that all of us contribute. I mean, the argument could be killed immediately if you say that right now, as Madam Secretary mentioned, that we have only 2.4 million people contributing taxes for the whole nation of 13.8 million. Now that can't be right, we know that.
Any out ye sikasam eswafo Iraken no oforiata na no see na to emantam swafo kwabena ochidako mensa ono so edi tuso ese ebraso se Ghana yankasi etimi edi nyamakukudro so na yesi gina esonko se de beya Ghana beyond aid yankasi betimi edi yenku ni ade no ye betimi edrusa ade no na wo chese enya ban ko a sansa ban de wa ba akofo ne nsanso nyame ni kata eja wo se Ghana fo nyina edi wo mu sene beya sa E-levy eto ayede ba no obi abetua bi na etimidi apagya o man na konanim
ayina nkasa ye de na wonzem ye na adwen ye sika ne ye be manyama yi wo Ghana o ya ayina nkasa na sire sesen na adwen ye de enti president beya this budget cycle ye ka E-levy no no be asama president kan da no bi ana nankatia otimu no ne time no right na wa enti question I may be someone there. Sisiana Ebinu, when opposition to the idea of helping ourselves to build our own country. What do we do? Now, maybe, na me in the day, E-levy or E-levy bia or yes from com or E-levy or Bobo Yeniara. Now, or E-levy Ghana or the Ebokwenim.
Atoye mantam eswafo kwabena ochredako mensa ena otene nkano na ne krakra mu na efimfi mantam swafo Mrs Justina Marigoda San ono so edeto Ghana fo nyina nim se Ghana fo ntai aban no achi na obi amfri nipemu emwa na E-levy to no yentimi ntua ne mfa mo Ghana entumpon
omani ye ene man omani ye ya nya sa nenu na wo ye kampo man ye butumi ya ye dembra wazi aye ye no wara na aye ibredu da yakasa ye tumu ye nyina se ye na ye ka ni bio no E-levy obobaza na mo fason obeye bebre o sanda ya ye very specific do oya kwan oya babu na juma no ye entrepreneurs are was able to asen into other sources of funding are oba Ghana han you got me a channel into other places are ono so ye hia there ye develop akoni ze this I mean for central region ameba wanya mo nwa da me ne benyin ka there western region the share of the cake mwezi papa mwanya mo cake mwezi ye
Eni awoti ye yemfifi mantam swafo Oraire Justina Marigold Asan ensemi nyina yensentwe ni apia dankwa ya otonkrafi Rock FM ene boa no bai
ene ye de kwa yensentwe ni Emmanuel Akoli ono so to nkra de free Ghana mrahye bedwafie e de som Ghana fo nyina wasum bedwafie ohane enan ekiri pomiensa na ne kwakra ne sen ne kwakra ne nie kwabnane and wagaza na se mrahye bedwafo kwehia moto to adwenfa bibiman ho to mo kasa na eno no nyamfo no hwe adehye ewo north town abaton peso so ye fe no nyamfo samoloku jeto ablakwa odi deputy minister Accra pen professor Messi no mampendada John Dramani Mahama na mamu penso eno wakasa ya momienka na nanze kuwa eyiniti wa Mali Guinea Burkina Faso ene emiemia awudo bi ewo abibirem atoye ha no enya adepa ewo se ye bomodin se betima sori se penham na esi kuku na no kwan ononyafo kuje tabla kwa se pempen wasi ni pen de enti ama kuku edo so bibiri ma to ni se empanfo no bibedi ade a envie num ne ade ama na eso se da bi ameme me to aso ono ade ne pe to aso jigodi ena ade ba kwa sa adwene se adwuma ne bibima mu ha unemployment emrantere maba we womne na mbechiri bachi sa munyi adwuma ye ena kro no katatehye ne proye wo binya post se wi no ye se tam na de ono wi crown waje no de sen ene ye disi gasam so shepani bi ntisa wo so a obebu nkunta na obewie no oman na gasa mpo de ono ngasa na ye disi gasam no she ne nsa no ye sa de ne ka sa nyuma we nyina na kika bom emeto da bia enipa bitimi famra hwo mesem se sabi fare ni owo de afanyu wo to mo ni mpanifo de be tamso na akofa ku edi aba wose abibiman mpanifo entua na mo se ku na eyini ti obibiri ma toy no o mere so mbesi anokwan ononyamfo okujeto abrakwa.
African leaders need an urgent, bold and robust Marshall Plan to address regional insecurity, acute unemployment, lack of opportunities for the youth, marginalization, corruption, nepotism, proliferation of arms, insurgencies, dictatorships, economic mismanagement, foreign exploitation, and clueless leadership. Africa's version of democracy, which has been a sham at best in many jurisdictions, and has rather produced a political and economic elite beholden to nepotism, cronyism, corruption, opulence, and high-handedness, often laced with blatant disregard for the rule of law, cannot be kept in place. It is time for the African Union and other sub-regional bodies such as ECOWAS to institute an independent monitoring and evaluation system that assesses the democratic health, stability, and economic well-being of member states.
Bravo Montie say yeah resign rich control breno every no nyam for samoloku jeto ablakwa and what threat nwomen nam suma ku eba inti se mu amwa na so bedwafie mu nim dia ene muntu wana mo na moy na ku ni nkofom na no si yepe ene no nyamfo a no so majority chief whip na oyem na so bedwani ma de shewan so madu agiri abato mpeso so ono nyamfo Frank anodon pre enso kasa na asmadi tu dwane say enwa akwa hia pa se osini pain e ka kire obi ase yemfa kaka bensam ne patapa scopa to mana anyi tumi envro binsem se me de mani e dem na me yamatwo di kontiba na opodwa na wuji tumi na di tuo ni ade o se anya ade pa eno sanso da de sade to ma shebedwafo ani mi se okudwa jabla kwa obrafo di ade nanso parliament he ya ana mutimi tam konwa we manager so minister of sports was on time we twena ni so wam anu ni nyina si wo mrachebedwafia enti mrachebedwafo nso anyintum se asemi beda pon so a ye de ya no eneka enya gushi akunfun ya na mo head mo osi akoba sape ene eku no anra ni entimentwas because wo mo abonte no ewe se de mrachebedwafo timi charge ya yentine.
But I dare say that we need to be careful not to be glorifying coup d'etat. I hear people say that, if the masses, the calls of the masses are not heeded to, poverty, which is an issue, is not tracked, then we are preparing a grounds for coup d'etat. No, it can never be the case. As long as a continent is agreed to go by the tenets of democracy, we should be ready and prepared to subject ourselves to it. I recall when the Ghanaian people were crying for free SHS. The NPP did not resort to a coup d'etat. We waited and bid our time and waited for the appropriate time and got you out through the ballot box. That should be the narrative. That anybody who believes that he has a better alternative should be patient and wait for the appropriate time.
Eni amuti ye mrashebedwani ma de shewan se o madu agira abato mpeso so OSEI majority chief whip Republic of Ghana Parliament Frank Anodon Pray.
Omei prosi adwumako no eye enkramantem hade no wo mo edekrata babonten ni nyina ene se extraordinary summit of ECOWAS heads of states eye nhyiamu kasia ECOWAS mpanyimfo ena kyerese wo mo eba be san nhyiamu ne beba so enne ya wei February bosome de to so emiensa ne senti enkraprosi adwumako no edekrata babonten se yenka emagana fo nyina nte se yakwantempon awodo bi e won kran hanomo a eyade a wo betoto sa akwan no mo na wo mu wie meeting ne pepepepepe wo besan ebiemu ato wo no mo ama omanfo akone abadie ne ade etimi akonkan wo kyerese efree Jubilee launch ekosi Liberation Road ewo opebia eho ye betum Liberation Road ekosi airport traffic light famu akopimo Independence Avenue ewo National Theatre traffic light eho so no ye betum ena Kempinski Hotel ekosi National Theatre tuamu kosi Independence Avenue ebabesi akwajei ehon so akwan no ye betum enu nti wo mo fa kwanye so dia to wo mo a twika motofo wo mo fa sa akwan no so nyina ese wo mo modin ahwese san hyehyeye wo mbedi so kama ni nyina mu no prosi adwumako no ade hyehyeye gu akwan mu a wo ma MTT dia prosi mpanyufo agina me ahodo ne atumi akyerɛkyerɛ baabi a mo befa sa ne ebe ya ebeboa amatraf viberebe no eso etimi ate wo mo kama Ghana fo nyina ate so obi bia mo den ewe so oni apolisifoɔ no bɛyɛ adwene sɛ ne bɛyɛ bibia bɛkɔ so toten kɔpembra saa enhyiamu kɛseɛ ɛbɛba awieye wɔse saa nsakraye ɛdemfomsuo bi ne ɔhaw bi abrɛ obi a wɔn pakyɛw momfa enche kratai Deputy Superintendent of Police Juliana Obey or Public Affairs Unit or no enanensa eshase
na ononyamfo obi amuanso ya mrasebe dwani madeshe we buri ene ne mpatam ho osae soafo abede eche owe nkrasi amemu ni mpuntu so na odesem bia tudwa na nsem odi tudwa ne se etrenti ya yenya ache soa enti amemu na nya bekuro msa ne de won bebo momodin bia se amemu obetima tena akofom na nipa da sane nso ohia ntete nyansa ne medie na otimi di wura ne tim na kuma no de som Ghana no bibia etimi akoso o se abaya di nsia kantam se local government and a decentralization no ayade a wakura se etwe na entity a was de ma scheme of service training SOST no as a baso life na e baso nso a efitu 2003 bepimini aban bi a waba edisika awuram ameno nso apeja okọ baby ti se hostels ewo enkran ene tamale campus na enwoma akuna nim pa kwa akuna nim ne se o se aban enam ne so ehye enipa nyina bo se won a odi ohumbaji santiti nim no nyansa ne nim dia na kukudu opeso onya no de boa na nkransi amemu etimi tumpon no etimi baso ena do ko mpatam baabi a yeswe oye MCE asumesi dressing ni ahwehwe mu hwe enko na aka no ena me na me ye TikTok me na me ho ofe na adwuma no bo ho otimi ntwa tew eti wo mo ka ni pay se entity omode ma nipa a wo local government studies no wo mu nyina nsua ni yie no mo ba bonten so a omfa ma adwuma dene
in fact 2003 act na institute na I say confirm until so your discussion I'll fetch you have see hostels akase kamale susaya to abiso ho asa na yesa mom vehicles ni mom assurance mom fa staff mbet mama institute na kono ni jaba any abrepa because they be an minister can say local government service there I had was a major training center na obi a be local government service bi am no o say wa fa ha mo wonya training nti pa abema adwuma no nyina akoso nti nyaade a eto transekra afi atwa me de budget ni sika shin ebia ze be discover share make
eni amutie no nyamfo obi amwa ene wo chese afi atwa mu disca wuram afi ozom za de wuram ye hede be firi maba nana atoata head of local government service ono so eda de sadia to nipa wode ho agi sa training wo mu se wo mu nkosua no mfa mobobra yenti nana atoata
afuda mama staff in there say if you assembly a busy 1 week or ha you wadwin there e babusuaze you must be committed to the cause ekobaka mebosuan no or at least 2-3 page report to be at the court to office so ma uchi be katu korin data ohun there spending a war assembly was support no or a good cause in a yes ubia ba or you know no nsuan but at the end of the day it is your own benefit one can say as a busuan or wa uza obobo also wo adwuma na wo no promotion ono na yes there obi obebia no on you know when there obabosuan
eni amutie na atoata nyafe na ne gesi ko nyina kofe wo se selfie ayeti ko gentete Director for Local Government Institute Dr. Nicholas Awotwe ono so ebubo onwoma participant no ananso mo wo ho no omo besua
local governance ICT planning managing municipality as corporate entity the laws financial management partnerships these are courses any course as both my course school university now say you design in such a way say you professional and you share challenges at a world local level now you share any as a local government service staff and deliver and you can in our boom and you tailor-made just a yes who say a year in media a basic and you may be a course local government service so this is a professionalization standards.
Eni amutie ye openi a friend Dr. Nicholas Awotwe.
Utie kasebo Peace 104.3 FM so ye try ho na ya jabwa for crack so ye ba ye be kwa no ne enafia godie musem.
sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle. Fresh fruit available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices, and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh.
Yes, I love it so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes. Yes, I love it so fresh.
Let's serve chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it so fresh.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene saying. Asene say what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresemu bio na nkunudie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time. Army e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa. Say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army. When nyina nti e na yade anije afra from say. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagya konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Army wodomi wo be old snake flag ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Peace FM.
Ebusiafo ye kwa kowie kasebo no wa manone ensem ni agodie mu nsem na ye kopiema Democratic Republic of Congo man emua ato dwase wo mo ahyeda abie camp bi e de ama wo mo a eni baabi ete esanse mfie bebre ni papi ene ahye wo mo ema baabi a wo mo ete e wo DR Congo man mo no no wo mo afiri ho no mo ya kyese wo mo bo nyanya ne namba nkyere saa ena aban na bo modin a akwokyekere camp bi e de ama saafo no se wo mo entra honomo na wochemu se eye anadwo ebremu enura anadwo beye no mienu de suomu ena nipabonifo bi emukrokwatuo ene asekan ne brantan ne ade womo ekoto she camp ne so emma womo twitwa ebinum tiese ye chewoto wono ane de sekan ato mu ne mu sheke ne yetwa na yeku ato atwene na dodo no a eye emma ena afi enkoda sesi ababeto dwase enipa beye aduanan ena womo so afamu prepare eni enya ya sansemi nyina no Norwegian Refugee Council womo ena ede honsam ebeto edwa womo kyerese ebeye mfiri bibreni ye abusuamu ntokwa esore ye ewo Democratic Republic of Congo mine mu no enipa 1.7 million ena yahye womo amomo afiri womo efia womo ni baabi a womo ekọ ena kyerese womo ne namba kyere saa sese enipa buru aduosia ɛna yɛde nsekan atoto wɔn minimu ɛku wɔn kwa yɛ akyerɛ sɛ wɔn de soboɔ no abɔ kɔdɛ kɔ militia foɔ sɛ wɔn ɛna nya saa nsɛmoni eti sɛ yi a wɔn ebedi.
ɛni ɛbɔɔlo bɔ afcon yɛ ɛkɔ so a Ghana ɛnu baabi a yɛyi Comoros ɛbɔ wɔn firi mu tewu maa mo no nso tete wɔn no yɛmɔ nwie yo afɛ ni adu semi finals yɛn nuanom yɛ ku ɛso mu kurom Burkina Faso nyina ɛkɔta wɔn akyi ɛnura ɛnso buka mu wɔn ɛna ɛfɔ na boy Senegal Sadio Mane ne mmerante akyi Burkina Faso yi ɛpan miɛnsa kusu wɔn te baako ɛna numere nso yɛn nsɛw nom ɛna egyina mu yɛn nsɛw nom ne matwofo yi ɛyɛ Cameroon fo yi a wɔn bɛbɔbɔ a kyenkyen a wɔbɛnya COVID by force na no wɔn ne ayifo bɔbɔa no manya COVID maako dum yenu Cameroon fo de wɔn anya bi krono kwa ntiana numere no nso Cameroon ɛne ɛyɛ yɛn nsɛw nom Egypt ɛna de bɔni na Mo Salah sɛ de besi ɛbɛ kinkrei ti final ne deɛ Senegal ɛna wɔanya ne ticket akɔ gyina wa wɔtwɛn de obedi nkunim ɛwɔ Cameroon ne ɛyɛ Egypt de obedi nkunim no ɔne Senegal ɛna bɛbɔ de edi kan ɛne de ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛna de obɛwe wɔ hɔ nso no ɔno nso ɛne Mali ɛna ɛbɛbɔ de ɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛne de ɔtɔ so nan aha ɛna no pa no nsia kasɛbɔ no yɛdi si yɛna mote yɛ ne kasɛbɔ no mu yɛ mɛ akyenkwa na na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me yɛboa ɛna afei
mame biama kwafo aseda enkoma this way chocolate drink de wuhia anopai ɛyɛ nsuhye wadaroma ɛna obo echidom me yɛde kasɛbɔ no ɛba yɛadam nyina se amamumu ɛne tie
Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enwoma beto to de me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sabatete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho one on ye serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey catch it list ni nie enwoma beto to de me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sabatete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
crash up a baba worry.
Asew
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho one on ye serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Special ice makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Special ice satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Montie Oha Extra Punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Edi kan fu osa very mo.
Edi kan fu mo mo. Wedi ni mama ye. Odesi ya bo. Eni go swenya kansa jidi swenya yo. Edi kan femo maye bia maye. Ya bo mose. Ya bo mose. Ya mama mo. Edi kan fu mo. Osa very mo. Okoba no mwege mo mirika no mwege tu mo. Jiji ni sume sie mo zenya kanguni. Edi kafemo maye bia maye. Ya mo mose.
Hey, neat.
Ya mo mose. Osa very mo. Okoba no mwege mo mirika no mwege tu mo. Jiji ni sume sie mo senya kanguni. Edi kafemo maye bia maye. Ya bo mose. Ya bo mose.
Jamagana phone you kwa by the bandit 100.9 and then 3rd February the year 2022 ye the trading upon Yankopon say kasi aboni de kan ye de abrewe afei da obon krata mu nsem ne ba be ka je agum na wehwan krata no so animu nsem no kwabra mafo waje na dwa e wo fi amidin Eddie McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN kwajo da miado na me producer ogina machi abna freemane na na ya osafo in charge of the social media handles no wa wutie me also we can be pa wadwe nkyere nsem ahodo a wo ba betimu nkomo no what the befa 050 3721744 050 3721744 na yakin kan ye the amount YouTube channel near Despite Media Facebook live ye neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM ya lining up as usual interviews aya ye ewofia no so ye behwe Ebeka di agu ni nyina mu na ye ho nsem no said ya ne bobre etie na wo so wetimi anyamo enti ase kwamra me mo ache o
meje wo so bra pani
na o te say anopen
oh bra erade adom
ye de Yakopon say nyame adom boko awusanfo ho ye
o sa Ghana de ye chia ye kan bi se wo ba no
ba ne nkwada no wo te say
o pani de
o de say ja
o mun say ya ne bread winners Emanu anu omu bra ya bro ah mo sentina
ankwada no te say
David
mane nkwada no
pressure pa die so no wuti we wuti school fees wuti rent wuti water bill wuti light bill wuti DSTV bill wonam kura na wura fi ho sa wona enti emanu anu omu appreciate him because ye brepa ye brepa pa and mama ya de Say will be a construction site.
Easy.
Or book construct. Or Benya, you say 50 Ghana, 100 Ghana. That's what they coquette for the bushia. Now no crash to my day.
Yeah.
What they say about both from baby and the moon. It's not easy. And my idea. And a man so ya dear.
Man so ya
dear. If you are
the say, Kwabena, your woman is say, ye back who free more, and ye
ben kum dwan fa.
Then the fan, a jarry, ben coming young coupon, a bad dear no. Now I'll go him the sans and I go bapa or baba the other back pay. But don't say, me and no more, a be ye to our body and no
and yes, a back for
better not.
So now that my men castle cockroom the own two quite. O cockroom.
Yeah, o cockroom.
Now we down quadano ma wo fie wa.
On fe be fa no. Brunya ye breaki na ba say na me wife e ko ba bi aba. Na enkode afi oba na me ya presoa na afi me no mu nyina ya deda. Ya pre na ya deda. Iti is an eti man boa papa. Enti say ya undermine obi responsibility. So enti say ya undermine enuti na ayana ema na womo sorry a womo advocate then dia be ma ye ne se asu ye binti ye ne me ma ye pe sabi wu na je say wu pesa o che say wunim nyansa che Nyankopon ana
ya du baby a
wunim nyansa che Nyankopon
wunim ne asre womu ya du baby a ana me de omuso omu ye de o ma no omu ejuma nko ana omu so on the oye de career woman
oh yeah me ye career woman
yeah me career woman
me
me
say
me na nkwala ateta na wo ho na wo ko baby enko
and ya be ma ye no mi so ya be ma ye no mi so me ye bi entima ye no mo
35 36 years tell be say
now
one tad ya no mpabo na egudem no wo hwani di asno David.
Sa usanya yetimi tena hwa na manfo doctrinate ye.
Oh, matter to adjust.
Minimum maybe wo Ghana ha yenimi sama na wo mo ka ebra na wo ware ye.
Me ka tire wo.
Kwabena wo mo ware wie ya no. Sama na sesa. Ba kokura de say, "Hey, me share
social media so."
Me share me be you say the beduane otimdi 2 hours and they prepare the beduane. And so on ware ye ne yenimi sama na oka.
Na nkwala na
obaya mi kan ye nyina ye nim ne pa na me ne hwan na me ko bodi anya ba kofuo wo doso
ye nim ma no amu ya sa
wo doso papa wo mo wari wie pe no mo kasa asesa
me say
it why would you have to sit down say obi be indoctrinate obi be di wadwen ho agro aya mo me avoid gullibility gullibility ayare o
ai aware crowd and fashion so na crowd
obi kan ya no do su di akire yo bema wana said
yes
Oba ewana said wuntimi sesa ne mane nye yie da wo sesa no a wuntimi sesa na na chese wunim nyansa e chen oba ade no
emma no na sese yehu se
so
emma ya ade a omu ayemre nti yehu se de
ye no betena
omu ye on and off nti se wanhu se de omu tie na bibia ombeye bia na ubedi akira ubeye mistake nti omu te se omu ye ade a omu emre nti yenhu sede ye be kura ma no wo mu kura de a wo mu asetene de yeah
okay
wo mu asetene de
all right high need 100.9 for adwen chere for 05037217744 05037217744 kwabra da wo bon krata mu nsem ye chance to ye keja gum
passe de onu said the whole Ghana
obiet ye
yeah obiet
ejagum straight away.
Yes, you disappoint too.
Debbie.
Abusuafo de bakata telegraphic na me de mamu akwaba. Wade mampani na na de dankwa akufu adumfo ni abeto ha. Mampani satete atete ni bi. Ana Mike sinanim na nananum ayemfo. Wo mu free Georgie traditional area. Togbe day. Ana dufia wo Georgie afetifi. Wo mu na ba na so. Na bra wo mu ba na mampani na na do kate wonum se E-levy ni de esum tum awiakọ asese ba so E-levy esum tum awiakọ asese ba so trese Yeni option biya yasra dia sa da biya ya kwasra dia fra brofo nkyɛn da biya ya kwasra dia fra brofo nkyɛn ya kwa no mu hwɛ ono kwa omu na aba no sese omu bɛbɔ besia ono kwa ono aba no sese omu bɛbɔ besia aduru ba bia na yɛ nim guase ama yɛn enti wɔsra Ghana fo sɛ yɛ option a yɛ wɔ ɛyɛ E-levy enti monti ase na yɛnyɛ saa ɛtoɔ no Minister of Lands and Natural Resources and Womama Minerals Commission for asɛn baako aduonu 20 vehicles ya wɔso wɔmunye na wɔmumfa ni wɔmutuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔmu a ɛtu fam agudia wɔ kwanbɔ no so no yɛbɛtumi atititi wɔnum nyinaa CDD
Kwamra wɔka Lands and Natural Resources Ministry na Mama Kai and now no question be and I will be suffer apiate ho say one more committee no because now our problem say one must set up committee one more be sikasem so na one more set up investigative committee it was an American say ministry no ya dia one more ese one more be nhwehwemu e dia fasa enra o say nkrata no require report one more the report na ba it just said there was an investigative committee one more the report na ba na mum ye can say the report no mo one more report no mu nsam nyamba beto dwa ne ya tene say ene de ye di ho adanse ne say one must submit a report na no Yura Benjamin ayi enka ne no Minerals Commission no na head sa a committee no na minim say ne wife ne ya mama Joyce ayi a o say mama Joyce ayi so no Minerals Commission so ono so na head ayi sika no woman ebehwe ayi sika mpo but no ama amafo donate no money ade so but minim say no bia na din so din say of which I can't confirm but Yura Benjamin ayi ena ye mama Joyce ayi so ho and one nyina so no more Minerals Commission enti ade a committee report no one bit my boy na bia say na yere dia no problem
na yere dia na chese awrade ahira wo
pa say one musu nyina no one ko ejuma Minerals Commission enti one more submit report in dia ma yere abugina po ne aye kan say omo ma yenhu ne ewo report ni mo dia ebehia for public consumption no omo ma yenhu kwamena ntu anso
ayo abusuafo CDD fo ana womude to aban ane mpanimfo nyina anim se borders no wohwe se de eku etwa ye ho hia efiri mani eko Guinea ebese ko ahihin fa Burkina Faso ya Guinea Bissau nsugusu a ebubo bei esese womuma ye borders no emu yire pa nya sa ya tetianum ye o ya de oh Ghana de oh Debbie Ghana de ye be wan se a fire and rapture no enti ye me ni na ho na yenso yema ye borders no hwanom anya din wononyamfo kan wofori ata ye sikasam so afo en wotre se sabre mpuntuo ni yankoto se wa abrochire ya twese wa ha ya sikanka krankra E-levy enwa ne ye bedie na ye de atetere wo man nti obi anya abotre na yanje afei port kwa asetena wakoye wase professor avoka kaneno na wono no ye University of Education Winneba woye wonum chancellor wadano enso asem ba ya se papa no nkotena nkyɛn kakra saa bre de court wasa se papa no ensa nkotena na konwa so na minim se court ama odesi afu bronyi de wati wasisi ano wo sori akwa na se wo da so atena ho na woni we nyina ba beye co-vice chancellors yenya vice chancellor mienu ewo University of Education Winneba enti ebre na ebekire enra abrantia sadio mane etre ne bobre odi eya Senegalfo anim ema ejebo Burkina Faso omo anwu omo anim ase womo abobo papa womo ayade de nipa be ya ena Burkina Faso fo ye sadio mane ne mrantie ne ti wonum ese wonum akamiensa Emma Burkinafoɔ ati mu baako pɛ na ndra wo say yes ya ka Senegal pa good old days Senegal na ayomwa wo mu bobo papa na nya asam ketewa na enne ebo no nso a aye Egypt Mo Salah one Abrantia Vincent Abubakar on na ya Cameroon for captain ya de wo mu mienu mfo ni abeto who is who wa mu na ekɔ finance Senegal fo di ka buku wo mu de wo mu akɔgyina ho ɔtɛn ɛbɛyɛ wan Egypt anasa Cameroon nonson ɛna akansie nso ɛbɛkɔ so a Democrat Daily Graphic ɛka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na a Daily Guide anim ha wɔde Abrantia Blessed Gosbrain Smart ne di ankasa ɛno no na mmom na ho tɛdin ɛna de Captain Smart wɔn de Captain Smart ekɔgyina akɔɔto a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔde obi din akɔgye sika anya kwampa so ɛyɛ stores ni bi ɛna kɔɔto aka sɛ ade Abranteɛ ne yɛ no wanya adeɛ na mmom ne charge a yɛde abɔ ne nie yɛmfa ɛkɔadu ɛnka ho sɛ ebi a yɛsi kotua sika no anaasɛ kotua sika ne kodem anaasɛ man kotua sika no kodem ɛno nti wɔde Captain Smart mfoni abeto anomu a kɔadu ne deɛ wɔn de abɔ no na mmom wɔn mfa asoteɛ ɛnka ho wɔnonyamfo sɛ temensa bonsu ɛna wɔkasɛ wɔtena sɛ NDC foɔ duobo sɛ de NDC foɔ wɔn ani atinwi asɔde agyina nyina so a ɛna ku taya husia ɛna ku taya husia asono Mali ɛna sono Guinea asono Burkina Faso ɛna sono Cote d'Ivoire amaya taya husia wo bia ne din ya hey ya fra ya Ghana aya GHANA aya Ghana enti sade NDC foɔ no okwamra sebedefia ɛna sade kuku kwasono mumienhwe yio sade kuku kwasono akatom sɛ ɛyɛ ɛna kuda wo ma no no wo ma ka ɛyɛ aban no onim ni obɛyɛ na KGL ɛna 1 billion Ghana cedis womu a lot of wodi no womu akosan ne kama eja eto baabi abusua baako emu nipa nan womu atoa nananom wanse do yaya Minerals Commission asaya womu anya no ɛna womu pa ho ntoma wa ha yi a ononyamfo Samu Abuginapo osmare wa bra wa de vehicles no ɛsɛ wonum nsam mampani na adedan kwa Akufo-Addo ɛda Ghanaian Times yanim ha na ne space ya hyɛ no ɛyɛ ne space round no but ɛyɛ different one kakra ɛna wɔn di blue design it sɛ nkwada no buro nya space ya aya no wɔn hyɛ no ɛno bi na mampani deɛ na tie wɔhyɛ suit abotai we deɛ ho so yɛ krakye ni ECOWAS-foɔ wɔn ani abre ɛnɛ ensiamudi akɛseɛ paa na ɛba so ɛwɔ Ghana ha esan sɛ sɛdeɛ kuku ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Africa no ɛkame ayɛ sɛ wɔn san kɔ back to good old na nye good old days wɔn san kɔ back to bad old days ya some time ago ubɛnwa si ayɛku ni etu aban ɛhɔ no mu anu wɔn san keka kɔ bio enti ɛsɛsɛ ECOWAS-foɔ ani bere enti ɛnɛ yi akwan bebree kura wɔn kran anum sɛ yi a wɔn asisi no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ bɛnya kwan ayi wɔn meeting Lands Ministry ɛna pickups ya wɔn de ama Minerals Commission no wɔpa ho ntoma wɔ ha ɛyɛ baako 20 afei ɛnra posifoɔ mmienu ɛna ewuye baako ɛyɛ bullion van yɛ di sika ɛkɔ ɛna posini no escort wɔ enti anworo bɛsene tɛɛyɛ no ɛna wɔn yi posini ne firi mu bɔ ne tuo ɛna baako nso na yɛ road crash ɛna aposifoɔ yi asɛm ato wɔ mu ononyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata wɔkata Ghanafoɔ sɛ E-levy no wɔn bɛbu akonta fentem de atre Ghanafoɔ ade a wɔn de sika ne yɛ no nso wɔbɛbu ho akonta wɔda hanom sɛ wɔsa atade white ɛna wɔayɛ kase kakra kyɛn fɛs no saa bre deɛ ne ho ayɛ fɛ paa ɛna wasa space ya space no entale n'ani mmom wɔde ato na pempem wɔnom te sɛ deɛ bogus ne fi aburokyire ba aya no wɔ mu so wɔ space no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɔno nso ahyɛ ne deɛ na ɛnɛ Egypt ɛne Cameroon akansie no ɛbɛkɔ sɛn wɔde Mo Salah ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔde Abubakar Cameroonfoɔ wɔn captain no a wahyɛ goal bebree no wɔde wɔn nso mfoni abɛtoa ɛnura koraa deɛ Cameroonfoɔ wɔn winning bonus no wɔn de kɔma victims ya stadium wɔ wɔn pirapira ya ebi nso ewu yɛ no wɔn de wɔn sika ne nyinaa ɛde kɔma wɔn enti ɛnna yi akansie no sɛn ɛna bɛkɔ the chronicle de bɔkrata yɛ nim ha wɔde Kojo Ponkroma ɔyɛ honorable minister of information wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa onyonyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata ɔno nso da ha ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ mamu nsuro E-levy E-levy no ɛyɛ ade papa a ɛba bɛboa na wɔhyɛ Ghanafoɔ bɔ sɛ beebi a sika nyufa biara no wɔn mu bɛsi wɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a sika no anyera owura apienim and what as a Professor John Van Satames, the late president, ne heritage land no aseno, or Kasaye. Now what I say, so penipa or ye honest, no credit for ya 1 year, so what is our chair, ni pebi or more, woman to me no crack. A kwa a baha, fair weather friend. One day, stomach and one wadenam was a Professor Mercy, dear Debbie. Or your honest person. Afei enra pram asomdwensa ma ho. Wowura bia wanya mfinsia eduoso enkron 79 years ya wo yabusia pani. Magdari wo makobɔ ne tue kuno. Awo pram yes. Omo akobɔ ne tue ekuno. Awo pram. Enti asomdwe eni pram ho no mu a. Enele ena keji omudi no nso wode ho asem ete aba the Democrat yenim ha World Cup a play-off no CAF reject Ghana request ya ne yapese ye use ba Yara stadium na yeditia Nigeria fo no CAF fo atrese da bi omu ma ye mmobɔ no ho sanse stadium no munhwe na munya hu bibi wey aye Democrat aye friend say the Chronicle na playoff no aye bebo no yenim coach krompa wo be coach ye ne akwa daily statement anim ho anso wo de aba no watasa aban e de ase ba aduo no e de ama minerals commission se wo mungie na wo mfanyi wo maduma enra awrawosem asi wo Congo eye wo mu power mass ba ko ayi no a light ahoma ne nam so no ebuhwe emekum nipa 26 gabi okyere daako wono ne wafa ene mampani na nado dankwa kufuado wode gabi asore okyere daako mfani abetoa wo sesiuti no ho ayefa pa ene waja na bogi sefita wo botai kokko wo se tax no ebeye adwuma amamo pa mo tax no ebeye adwuma ade amamo enti Ghanafoɔ munyina munya adwene baako na E-levy no yanje na E-levy na nkum nipa etoa keke ene ya gigidi atetere wo man enti wasra se muma E-levy no emra na yatoa ye de ye de atetere wo man enya ade a eba bekum nipa bia
okay ene kwabra se tesa de na yenkwa hu se E-levy town hall meeting no
yeah
womo ediko Western region iti yenkwa ne ye Western regional minister yene no eni nkomo honorable Kwabena Ochire da commensa yene no eni nkomo fanfa won se de dwumadi ne course honorable mache
eju nyaado
beba chona enano pe mpo mutu san
nakopon da che ba me yetumi asori de divine selection akan tie da na papa
ye da nyakopon ase na yebisa se E-levy enchirechire ibepie mu awo mantamu ho esen na dwumadi ne course
But according to the money, Minister for Finance now to the cancer or Western Region, Minister for Information, Central Regional Minister of the Cameroon. Now, Deputy Minister for Energy, and the Japan Sabubu, or MP for Second and also other Kahon. My tray and a day, E-levy na ye pede or ya papa. The son the Yama a bass of you what the E-levy by Beshima, or Bobwa, Magana Yaku. Modi can, or ye, unemployment, yen bebun petition will face no. E-levy in the back. No, a bro is car, who to know that start on our age man. The son the Ghana no. They could school GHS, SHS, or investing part. Extra percentage of providing opportunities for management to the police, local government, PET, offices, more abandonment. Just about 5%. In Timbabuni PA, New York, Ghana, you put my for that one plan A, it will be more abandonment. At best, I bear one plan B. Because the 5% from when you abandon, but the 95% on when you abandon, so you want our regiment, and always more private sector. In America, on a day, abandoning that's the area problem. No, it's one that's a lot of support in Babu and Kitasia. Also, nothing more to set up on business. Now, where the man, let's the economy now say, boom, now on out with my and not let me creating every year. Since I'm the on my cry in particular, I mean, we support 11 day. In your end to work. Now, you have support 11 night from my Babu to Kanyajma. What did you give? Or your rules? Why in the rules? Ghana, the way you rule, global, no, why I do it. Rules, honestly, I do here, Sikai in Bay. It is a E-levy that support rules directly there. Not so far the Ghana for Niara, the DSA, the Subna, your IAA. What today, Basta? Oh, yeah, network. Why in the years of the it may be in Nara or telephone. Ghana, your network coverage just about 50%. Abanipero EP come. No be also come be our Ghana Piano. Utumna or in Ejuma. In fact, I should move free cities Abia. And I catch it for also. And I entered to Yako, the old system. Over your form 5. Or you catch it in new edition. Free cities we are. What is it for blue access? It's a general cooperating project. Form 5. If you catch it for you, Ghana. I want to win technology as it was. And in the network, the practical Shibiana, they can live full life wherever they find themselves in this country. It is a mini bathing, normal, yesterday, or yard, papa. Now, in the misconceptions, we piece up home. The one that said to telephone or work out into the transfer scanner, and that was a good job. I am a question. The Accra today, the send this car, 100 Ghana a day per. I name Chibi. In the secretary in the album, 1 month, it's bare 3,000. Now, obedience in country will be around. The obedience, you're sending this guy, they are 3,000 you try to acquire a month, and every day you send minimum 100 Ghana to this. Go to Chibia. So I live working after me different. In time, here with the E-levy, papa. Now, I exempt a certain group of people on one Chibi. I will treat you every day, 100 Ghana to the radio, especially here for the in the E-levy, one Chibi. Into Obiara, I can Chibiano. Also, let it be no, you two and your uncle. Into didn't do my yellow about E-levy. Maybe it should be at the E-levy no Yakakai. I will go on Rakanafo. Or you boy, yeah, my gun away, one and good unemployment as a Wakofo. In Chima, you're the begging. Okay. To be KB, Bobo KB, the Minister for Central Region KB. Then the Mabani, COVID time of Kano, would be more abandonment be a Jericho Abra stop. In other country, or two pedo, even crowd with Jack. And this abandoned my BB I support the my baby there. Every time I abandon, so you support Aban, Magana, Uncle.
Okay, Honorable Okasamono, Oka say. Mutimi emiti mutage said that you made any course on the sapepepe ena ekoe. So are you suggesting say nipa wamu be share mo town hall meeting no ase ene nsembisa e course no you have the view say wamutimi enya the proper understanding of ASA E-levyana.
In fact, I want to know what as someone wants to ask me and we say man it me check him a bit to them. Look at a transfer case from Angasa phone, level to Angasa bank account. Even when I do them transaction in a big account, that's it more tax to the old them like the son or obi put also a pensioner on the pension or back or don't gang be a misquoted chairman. Was on your auntie. And this is Yano, also 100 cities in the band. Take a chain, so every day, Kaka. So that some people change the Libya. No, I don't cover. Because I'm saying how I've covered that part of the work.
How many people ni padodo saying and a mutimi a capture woman of the event?
Where 350. About the whole one year.
Beya 350. And no Uji this represented the views of the people of Western region. E-levy.
But in your journalists, people, different groups of people, teachers, police people, different groups of people came for the event. Yeah.
But were you involved for selection and I said woman get to study from
Yes, I invite you on mobile. And questions of one agent. Let's see if you fully disobey. Into the market women say invite one. Into the okay. It was open. In fact, it was open. In fact, outside the end open, no be a put my in your house, which marks up the things of a part of one. It's a very good program.
Okay. Na yanshe asembisa bia mete se na obi ebisafa aban napkofu na ontua omokan finance minister reply no ka che say na okra wo ye assembly member appointee eti san semrekwa de nya ho de so obi say san kokko bisa the regional minister ka bibi say et say discipline yetimi edi discipline so na dey tina ma finance minister dey san response ne bai.
Oh, me did say we're discussing E-levy. And he was also talking about something else. So all that she was trying to say is that some of this is more like we want to start the program when that's not the focus of what we're discussing. That's what it meant. Because the matter will be on our community. I don't see why I can't decide or even in DT and answer that simple question.
Okay. Inti one more suggest to say E-levy no ebakra na entimi mbambe so your problems nyina no akwakwa ese yede na akwakwa to so saa iti abeya na nka yenko IMF ne de no de emugu
Odikan being I see at that program there's no way aban onya futu bia onfenye adwuma because in there enkwande namno do ofa concern it is maybe being a skip here that boy Ghana for 2 million Queen. There, yeah, 2 Ghana population of Queen. It is maybe a net careful for being that counted that solve Ghana problems. Sir, if you go into the IMF, it doesn't solve your problem because you can never catch your IMF for better interest. And the same Ghana fund the Babbage is connected when they could share that to share interest. It's technically they're not being through that. This is one step going forward. Going to IMF, you have IMF. So like, if you are still having problems, then IMF is not the problem. It's not the solution to start with. As I said, a new crack at the end, actually, a budget deficit room into the generally to put you check. Yes, actually, the city, none of my bredo. Then a budget, they be a deficit room. Now, so a banba or discard or the into the argument, it doesn't hold. As I said, we just want to make sure that Ghanaians are able to raise their own money to solve their own problems like today about Ghana beyond 8. Today we are capable. Just that a lot of people don't pay. So we are using other means to be able to raise money to get these payments in taxes done. That's a bit of.
Inti one more bisa se ma ben yi ba ye ma bobosia dodo na over 230 billion Ghana cedis. Iti the awomo can say why the E-levy and no ba the biggest elephant when require ben yi ba ye within a period of 5 years bosia abenya bo but woman cry to say bia the abana ye no kra no ontimi enye enough iti e de na E-levy ba beyond a bosia abenya bo.
Oh me is there to them American starting abenya about power why a rules more than any government from 1992. Under this government, in 4 years, there are 11 interchanges in Ghana. If you go back, it's anyway. Just 2 years. If you go back to Uwada Abaniya, MG there is just be unfair to himself and to the people of this country. I in my area, near the Juma area, no, or yet, the Juma, Magan, Wakonin, and it's different. Actually, baby, the difference between even NAFCO and you start here by starting. You start an entrepreneur. Entrepreneurs are studying what time is around Mr. Bike. If you get you start to obey a customer, employment more crowd system, no more, discuss about system, no more. As upon every time, it tends to change to meet the needs of the society that you are managing. In the end, it you start, E-levy originated a black band of us. Not bunch with money to make it.
Okay. Honorable William Rashid Bidjane, it in ye bisane say engagements here, public engagements here, ekoswe. Are you privy say a Parliament House one also engagement bisa ekoswana?
Oh, so which is there even before the budget there was a lot of engagement. I think that the disagreement had to do with the procedure. For instance, what they at NEPA Aruna. No, interest go 1.7 million dollars from Tiafanco 1%. Second, now publicly, okay, also to Ghana abandon a Ghana economy on collapse. Don't look at the 1% is the right way to go on the other, we should start from there. When it's a G2P, yes, as for the figure, we can do something about it. But the normal procedure in Parliament is that you pass the policy, this is a budget policy. Then you pass the Appropriation Act. And then you come back with the enabling act or a tax act, bill, at the back. Yeah, it changes. What the mass the reduction and no reduction. Okay. Yes, near the fund. Yeah. It's now pretending to them, which is so. I want to chat, no, to talk about my very funny. It's not like it. Very procedure. But today, fees are fine. Fees are fine. Minister crowd or the back. But the brain war. Subsidiary legislation. I mean, I'm the longest serving member of the Subsidiary Legislation Committee of Parliament. On the brain, really, here a discussion as part of the consultation. Because the body a bit friend, only fooling ya, hospitals, will be a lot of charge to be up at that local CBA. 9 MPs, you want to negotiate, you know, you go shadow. The man, if you have Sana, you live for 21 days. We've been doing these discussions all along. So this consultation thing, sometimes people stand outside and say, I wonder. Because the procedures in Parliament. You see, Amity, I don't think there's an issue. The FACC are paying a case. Now, because you reduce one, he charges me by 25%, 25%. It's all because of the consultation that is going on because of the E-levy. And even before E-levy, Ghana for one charges will clear on Momo transfer. It's due to the consultation.
Okay. It would also say within your region, dear, after this, your friend is saying public engagement, information, a bit disseminated, a bit from ye, I'm a man for what.
Regional level, never had from now young district on electoral area. So we are looking at a new formula, Minister of Information supposed to be the number. Now I'm an NCC before now being as well a boy and not between the spread out. But I don't know about it. Journalists or Ben agencies, they are going to put out the information out there for people to support the E-levy.
Okay. Wadaroma, you free what they are now quickly say appear to what is saying.
In fact, this year, I know the first time I got the book, since you move on to Campo, appear to leave Campo. Let's say, Baby Sha, Australia, DC, Dasmani, the team I met at one afternoon. What started there was clear up. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, on the instructions of President, so I set up Charity Support Fund. In the Namia Adama, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, obey inaugurate a new committee, will be rebuilt a Charity Support Fund. On the MC, Zanana, because what one account. And George, be a reconstruction of the start. Here, I Benito View. Not done. To be sure, this is what set up. But that's why you expect series of announcements now. Now, be a little, I don't know, ever come. In the man, so many Minister for Roads and Transport, Minister for Roads and Highways, and pay a local piety. Na yakoshe when yakoshe roads na Oguda warrior na until the baby no. So far so good. Yaka will be out there. Be a hospital because of the blackness. On finally be a bra. Na operation committee no Bogota to appear. One trainer on soon to be an account on Bondo. They should be a lemon. Auto be able to go for peace donation. I mean, and the mining companies, virtually all of them supporting this effort. It'll compare the funding president Terreno. It is Kaboka Kotum. They turn that share. Want to rebuild them as quickly as possible.
Na nkwadaa bi a yɛte sɛ na wɔn hu wɔn awofoɔ no mepacho san nkwadaa no mode mani adi wɔn akyi sɛ wɔn wɔ he are they in the safe hands?
But they are in safe hands. On the moment be adi mention.
And na baby wɔn relocate to wɔn na wɔn resettle wɔn for now no mepacho ɛkɔ no nso ɛte sɛn.
So where you pay in fact mankasa I did an unannounced visit on Sunday. I'm going to be able to know in Yaji. If you have a go for food, also watch an on and if you so why do you want to know a cutting quite? I mean, you are very happy. If boys in the you are making sure also you're happy. They said they have been taken care of. It's a child the pant tent, you know. They would the tent in the two types. One of them is bigger. So you can't keep only one family. You have to keep about two families. Sometimes I know discomfort. You're living in an additional tent. Because as much as possible, can give individual families one tent so they can use it, they can have their space, and they can have their comfort. That's what we are doing. Platforms in the year, no, you could really become. Now, yes, the tent to be now, especially for if it's our I don't know, they need that space for themselves and their wives. That's what we are working on. You know, I would platforms no more. Latin attention related to that.
Okay, it's na I just say a man for adoye one more year say yesika say ye no ma motimi ya chen yi basa bi a mechi.
In the same day expect ye ko bogot no. Edu wa wonka I don't know why affected no. They came into join. You with the man decided they relocate to Campo. So can get only appear to people there. In your more detail, so Accra, you'll be so hot. If you are family in one back Campo Street, but we know they are affected and they are living with some families outside. If they need banding, the bathroom for them for you. Them go for them to team more or the one you will be or no. Now, when you had it, offering myself over there.
San dipa bone fo no be free mu no wo mu ja wo sa wo ma ja wo emre bia ntimi no mu ni
say we have to concentrate on the most important. At least we've been able to do the relocation. So that's the most important thing.
Okay. Yo, na Yera Benjamin aye report no eno so ma submit the ama Lands and Natural Resources Minister Honorable Abu Jinapo. Send a call ye we wouldn't somebody be a woman.
Under more like a technical issue of lands and natural resource issue. So minister or the right department not the back.
Because now yet it's somebody be na a bra and now where police escort ni police escort suku bia ni apiate. We regional minister, are you aware? Send a school be or apiate ho.
Dabi. I'm not aware.
It's in HSS. I don't get information. We say school could there be a castle or free one. I just I don't know.
Appear in the book also. But today, Parliament House, no, GID. Distance. So it can happen that they see they just go to school at Bogos or any nearby town. So on yet anything extra. But appear is one polling station. And that Priscilla will never look at it's a polling station.
Oh, okay.
So it can also likely happen that there's a school, but too close to Bogos. So if the captain some of my village you could see them go for Bomba. Go for Bomba, go for Boko school. I don't think anybody should be doubting school children, not at all.
Yeah, but my point is, not when you're worried about in someone bepo traditional chief, can say somebody be otete ye ne boy bra from the police. Somebody be an etete no na kwa say somebody be in CC and na a worrying situation.
Between me and you, I mean, people might see issues differently. But if the investigation committee sit down, it will be an honor. For instance, when we met the guy motorbiking, young man, for instance, also the honor or driving a car ordinary the body. So you don't know how to move to another car. The next one I do is hospital. On what crime the car not one question will be all buffo, and the motor not schedule the show. So I can travel. The 59 and the boom, a small camera and the prayer and I don't yank. And see, if it's committee needs to be former, but to them ever court. But if you should not get a watch and be able to do questions will be or no. Or the one who answer the issue should be entirely different from how it was to see. Internet may be a custom, yes, the China investigation. It's not reporting by the maybe.
Okay. You. Honorable Kwabena Ocheda Comensa, Western Regional Minister. Yada say when you didn't come on na ukokre sir abayu bi an won samba ya e din samba so wu koma e wo court me did say when the asem na chi de na oso onyem no sensam no so when the chi de
oh sir this your court you my court for so I order
ayo yo yada say and now no pay so near kasa yakopon shira pa Honorable Kwabena Ocheda Comensa Mrashe Bedwani Tadi Takrade na ono na ye Western Regional Minister ono ne ye di nkomo extensively dia fan sembi ho ye gina wana mu ne ebisa nsam no na ye di amount 0503721744 0503721744 ekwo na ado wadwen kire ne befa na ya kenkan bibia na ye di amount Kwabena na nado na kwa kufado ne nsem na na oboso no
yes
ayentie FM free ono akasa ne hwe yese ka akum ya gine kwaku anum eno na akoka kire sofo bi anhwe obe pa waso because o pa kire so ono ne kwaku yindi dia na nado guy
it's not going to be possible for us in Ghana to continue forever to be dependent on foreign grants and foreign loans to keep our economy going. We ourselves will have to find the money for our development. And that is the reason why it's become necessary for us to introduce these measures like this famous tax, which has caused so much unnecessary, in my view, disputation. But nevertheless, we will continue. We will, I'm determined to persevere, to make sure that we find the means to address some of the issues that you have got. It cannot be done other than through government. Government doesn't have any money on its own. It has money from the taxes of the people. That is the only way in which it raises money to be able to carry out its work as a government. But we will continue to work.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
When is someone nana somebody bia na na do dan kwakufu ado de tudwa ebra o hia ye ahemfo no mo free ye framantem ebo nakache na de ne fa eno no fa E-levy no ho na o chire mo ni se ono de na bamu mui enya de ye bekoso ato aso se ye kɔ siresire sika ewa amanone da bi na mom se ye tibeto aso se ye ankasa ye betima ye bibi e de ama ye ho ewo ye meyemo na emu bi ne eye E-levy ne amanfo bi ne ono no president ne na ban enya adwe no no de obeto aso ato aso akonanim na omo de bill na kɔ na ye ho de be firi mu aba na do dan kwakufu ado na no di sem no ebi na mebo eye de ma wono kwamna
ba ko bi na olanche na ne yase yanko bo be se bi ni enze
olanche o ka se yanko bo be se bi
oh ai Ghana beyond aid.
Ghana beyond aid.
Me say the young go
I say Ghana beyond aid and only the bigger picture. What you say? The bigger picture they say. Yankasa no yebedi ye ho. But yet to me no yankasa yanko bobo sie biem.
No na
but ye ni so ade hunu. Who say kwabna wo di BBC wani so a. Wotumi hu say baby a me pese me kodru ni me chance ye free baby. Na mom baby a me pese me de ye de me di kodru ni. So dia say enti enya say ye launch Ghana beyond aid na na ye jan say ye nkobo bosia da bi
sana no wo mo kan
obi mante so obi kan say kwabna
obra mante so obi kan say Ghana beyond aid
wo mo kan say ye mo bosia biem because ye launch ye me ne kwa ye kwadwo oponkroma edin ho nkomo ewo eye Ghana Montie program a metisu ye a ama me bisa no sa specific question. Say, does it mean say young conco bobusia be mana? Emma Kodjo Ponkroma can say there be, and yes, a young conbobusia, and mum, a young boa, ye. Now yet to me, dear boy, your home, but near the BBC and so say, that she been young Casa Yabedi Yaho. It's gonna be your doesn't mean say young conbobusia.
Said ye be
young co amanonen conbobusia beam, then only yet. The long term, or the makers are Bruni Becker say long term, and I said the bigger picture. I don't want to answer still. It's me, I'm Michiru, you know, to answer. I don't know, Ziri. It is Sunday. What Jenna? It's Ghana beyond aid, not necessarily say, hey, not Ghana, yeah, love you better make I say, you better know why young conco bobo. Okay.
She said, yeah, walk E-levy. Yeah, I was saying E-levy. Said ye beya yanko bobesi and ubenwan say a time will come the same explanation as can say ye yan kakran krasa ye beya and ka years to come yanko bobesi tradition goes on.
Okay, what the mame kwa manu suwe Richard Kekmensa kwa mnazoni no or ye Western Regional Communication Officer the ma E-levy. Hey. That's video any. That's a team of fan chairman. Richard Kekmensa Western Regional Communication Officer the ma NDC Yankona Yaneno any encomo. Kek, Machia. Now what to say?
I'm going for that, you know.
Na kabi change o portfolio no. Nanka we ye ya no mo tro grata dia bro say krate for adwuma to. Anyway, yeah that's it. Yo, mate kwabna Joso pa. Na Richard Enra town hall meeting a call so omantamo ho. Omo to nsafremo, were you invited?
No, what to nsafremo?
Eye more NDC for more Western region.
Obi ala to nsafremo, get no on from. Na yeso. MPP delegate congress. Obakada wa to nsafremo ti enko. Enko MPP delegate congress, the what you suffer political party. What the one solidarity message back. I mean, I win taxpayers' money. Now, MP before, well, so the now what the name Ghana found in the woman that Ghana food, but why got you the one pass E-levy? So, I mean, I win taxpayers' money. What did they have to play? What did they have a hotel? What did they have to pay to represent? What share for Ministry of Finance? Now, I share communicators didn't fee. In Canada, one number, one Madada Ghana for now one into. See, I don't know participate, many of
Now, regardless of mountains are from officially, some call because you say a town hall meetings is usually you open.
Whatever second constituency now,
yeah.
I met so. If you feel on your code,
okay. Good.
We do what China and be the food pay now, but I can't want to.
Oh, sir, and now penny temopa.
The pedal and suddenly you're not making Diana, the Mayato radio dinner TV, you know, different from the bar. One number no pro no church.
Okay. Okay, Richard, were you convinced? In some of the tour was sumu, a mao, a French the moon for E-levy no.
I pay top. I put. About some not none of one answer. Okay, Munia, no question me there. My starting my mind as a monetary, but for the second time, a man with a gun of free now up of the crew. Now, what I didn't have bad way, but one in your how many E-levy? The first one, Munia Sabakaya. In 1995, Yama Paralisiam and Perina, what about the Leba? You're an Akufa, don't tell you. What the gun of food do now when any? They're vast in the rate now, whatever. No, we are just whatever Prakupia. About my mouth would be what to home. This is the second time a gun of food. Can you share it before? Anyone say anyone to come back? What I say and there, you live in the one year tomorrow. Now, I will swear that when you were letting my party much one answer. It was a election. Yeah, fight him on. But what for telephone? Microphone, and that's for telephone recording. First in Bob, first in Plano, first in Sports Stadium. Maybe some ordinary Ghanaians. They're in your mind, no what you live in it. This is a very national call. It's one of the national calls on duty to resist this killer tax. Now, someone can let you know, I remember applying there, look on you. Munia, that's why the Cobrama for the one to pay. We pay already the Muslim in our 5,000 dollars. Now, why did the Muslim on the couch for the bank? 6,500 dollars. Meanwhile, the Muslim also Cobrama for our promise to make a friend there. Muslim, what we pay mana, obey $2,000 in the meanwhile, pay $5,000. About bank account in the play. Back now, million naira. Medical 1,500. And was minus 1,500. It's 2,500 that the promise was there for me. If I know him, this is our million. I am here. The SPP has one time to qualify Ghana food. Yeah. Somebody like, we are going to move Ghana from translation to production. You are like about than us, and why you know Bank of Ghana? Yeah, many Sikama on the Yababusa. I bet Ababusa over 220 billion. And you see, you would have made that. Oh, yes, Sika. Who predecessor and that's all you know. Or the 6 billion Ghana cities. Or the year you might have CP wire. I would be Yakup in charge of Jamama and then you my papa, no, wire sector, no. Or more 2 additional airports, over 20 billion in oil revenue. It is a Pembabuna on the Jima. Revenue over 400 billion for the past 5 years, you know. And to remember Budajima, that's 6.9 billion at the Jima. It's the first question of the finance minister today. You're a finance minister. Maybe we are saying, what's the now, some of the bishops, the one that don't financial statement, and what you got a budget statement. Page 233. Oh, my, and yes, after that. The guy and any other was done after 2022. Total revenue. Oh, yeah, 100.5 billion, including the E-levy, 6.9. 6.9 billion. The same budget statement, page 234. Also, change revenue. Total revenue for the year. Oh, yeah, 113 billion. It's a year in a woman panel. The cover also Wobra. It's at the count 12.5 billion. It's how many things that are there on the day. And the E-levy in the back. Never on the German wire. E-levy number, never to Mama, essentially Carlocon. Why don't you tell Ghanaians the truth? And turn the parent Chagana for. May you would there, the day you know, Dr. Mahmoud Baomiana Daroma. One must manage an economy. It's a play for Qatar. Why I one eye? It's a every one of one. My power about many and no. Yan say in Africa, there be a fan city I am called. Now going forward, no. Your king, your jay, what's our Indian money? If you can demand, that of being better. But I'm going to put that. You never know about agenda 111. In the what it will give us the moral right to demand accountability. Who said Ghanaians don't have the moral right to demand accountability? Ghanaians over the years have demanded accountability by showing their trump in the ballot box. It's like I've done more than a woman now. What to abet you or one of the accountability measures. It's a mess of American animal show.
Meba, Kek, as some will be some finance minister, and I knew you been on the mouth.
Oh, also, there is a challenge, and they are going to make sure. He didn't give me any positive answer. He was just going about the question, and people never better listen to the question because the type of question I asked, the answer he gave me was invariance or extreme mentality. The answer. You know, me feel that question maybe said one answer.
But you should be able to also recollect and say Obekai at their finance minister catch report. Say yeah. Positive and I say negative. No, not the answer. The win here say nanka Obekai no waboya money.
Mekai pa, but the Mekai there answer no the man. On yam na moje because I quoted his budget statement. Revenue plus expenditure. There is already a deficit of 12.5. So even inclusive the E-levy inclusive, there is a deficit of 12.5. So where are you going to get the money to do the youth tax? Where are you going to get the money to do road infrastructure, agenda 111? Unless you assure me that you want to pay the E-levy as a source of another income, then you use it as a collateral to take another loan. And that is the question I was explanation I was expecting to get from you, but unfortunately, he dodged the question. My second question was that Auditor General reports 2020 or paying 12.8 billion now. Nana Kufuor and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, what's not to one area in the Senate amount for Gotoku. Now, Piak reports so on my answer to the oil revenue 2 billion Ghana cedis. No, so what will be our and I do 14.8 billion. It's a some of the finance minister. 3 years 6.9. Then to my diet, I mean, to do my little doing next year. Why there, Yakupon? Uncut MP before Nakuma. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Nakuma. President another Nakuma. No other finance minister on Nakuma. No crona, what's that? What about Ghana man? One brand I say, Kaka, for brand as Kakepa, we can get more than the 6.9 billion they are targeting from E-levy. I'm a super with you, man.
Into all questions in the finance minister and Tim and you are.
I want to and why it's the pilot. I want to work and when I said what the banana, every question, they have already made up their mind that the particular answer they want to give. In Canada, the worker and the worker. Unless they do a self, every communicate now. Woman Muslim, woman is coming. It was now done yet the Yajitum, as I won't our compromise. What can be found? Western region demonstrated yesterday. There, up in E-levy. Western region was demonstrated at Ghana for the United. One did to.
Okay.
The other region that to my Western region, they are declared that E-levy minus Western region.
Okay. Richard, mami bisa we yo. The woman is say aben achiremu bosia ente say ye kokobo sande ba besin sen ye komo. Mo ankasa mo so am opposition. Wa wo kasa mo kura wo de sobo de abo aben bosia pe wa mususu say aban no abo. Enti enei say yan kasa ye begigi bibi kakra de abo ye ho bra. Any suggestions our party mpanyimfo binom including Honorable Ato Forsen, former Deputy Minister of Finance, and suggested the amount being say a binary resort to IMF. And Nakadiana Gaye.
Munya, if you can send me the John Naku, that I showed that Obogo good, you put back. Only you there, Sabani, because then he said, when is it Yafu? One fire presidential jet. Now I fire party secretary. Now my paying us so yet. Because ginger want to travel appointment. Why the ginger was saying scar? You can't do for person to them. Which one I got I hear. Not the ones now the fear. I'm not saying the memorial. Not the no. So I don't about Suma. No question there. The baby, a banner and a worker to an Amarban, modern society. And for how number two, ordinary Ghanaian. Moving away, you are the pay. Let's have the 7 new pay now, banner to the tax room. No, Madame Amiakoma, all the money Akoma, all the money is left over secondary school Akoma. Now, I said, anyway, you're best when I did no tax. Moving Amia, the Bosa was snappy, Abatrash. Waka the Musa or private rural bank. Not don't go to Chiman. I don't call Bolgaka for Tomanti Saba. No, no, I'm not book quality. Or the discount to mobile money do. No, that for the mother. No, when you're there, number, when you be on that chop, or the shadow was in a Wakajina. As the next cannot say your demand for some bomb. On channel attack. Now the mercenary accident pay someone.
Now, we hear Juma, Richard. We hear Juma. Analogy a wode be so we ye adwuma na yetua wo ka sa sika na ye yetua wo na no wo de akwa ye adwuma bi enya mfasodie bi na ye te wo tax enso say ye ya na yate enti sa wo ye sa analogy ni so obi sika da no mobile phone so na onfan ye adwuma na ye bete wo tax no no em say nya accurate in farm mami o
yeah accurate pa because you know that taxes are only deducted after profit. Taxes are only deducted after profit all over the world. All over the world, America for the you might be money in a buy with taxes. It's one and a Saban, I don't so so I'm going to just kill him, Aban and the Chama. Mention the place that they scored the window. I come up with saying, Yuma, no, also tax. I didn't pay some that. What I'm going to say, so much, because I bet you. Now you man so what do we got 10,000 Ghana cedis more? Let's can one of the one for table though. No for table though. What about bank more? Now the be ever can issue jump. Now for bank aba ever na dey program go happen. It's and the mobile money platform no. And chance of what we can I jump bosom. Abana to no tax no. I don't to who for look at. Abana the tax na come. Aba kono na so sin dem kono. But
levy no akwa say entoboa ye nyina ye jejene de abo man no ho bra ye wo wo kra no ama de bo man mu levies ahodo a yetua wo so okoto fam wo a wo ka wo kek wo kai okoto fam gugu ma levies a yetua enti esiden na E-levy oba beka se E-levy ne de ye di bentobo a ye ba be jejene de abo man ho bra we describe it say ye kro no
levy no. Now I'm paying no now so one live at some one presidential jet What want to Kwana for Sudia you? The predecessor, why to V8? I'm an apprentice. Now, I'm telling you, go to all the ministries. If you get even 2018 registered V8 for any minister, come and challenge me. They have changed all the V8 they gave to the ministers in 2017 to 2020 model, 2021 model. Because the old vehicles are what can you know? One of the ID. Now, everybody is saying, remember for senior. Now, I want you about the end. And some is out of Ghana sooner. I want you to want to do your picture noble. Kadara noble. Kairo noble. Kapounce noble. I'm not for you, Sue. From Babylon, you may have banks, man, Babylon out for school. I catch a phone in the watch like a corner, watch on the block. Now, Babaye. And now, what you let them go down a full hand in Alano. I said, she can't do that for you for the first time in our history. First time of President Anado, the minister said, I'll point to one. Well, I just said, yes, yes, then with the distance, for Sudan, you are a captain of. This is I say, yes, I'm a Uchi. You don't come back to me and beg me to pay what I'm already suffering. If any senior government, you're coming in the one summer. MPP always want to take a excuse from COVID. You are a senior journalist. Show me one country in the world. All the COVID tax about it. One country. Then a COVID name for snow. COVID name the Ghana chrono. If you are the number tax, I want to handle. Oh, Radi Ankupon. Ankupon, no, we are mobile.
Inti Susuampa said the awo can to say abino aspendi yesika keke. Edunti ente say on one will create problems in the amano home. Intina enfie di enemy ede na yen yetimi aboy ho bra because ede a omani nyina yetim.
Anna ma one main source. E-levy no afimuni na Roma 6.9 billion. But I took that as a project or to my ska 14.8 billion. It's a chrono between my scam maybe a Pukima.
But what's it 14?
14.8.
Yeah, Auditor General's report.
Auditor General report is there. I have 12.8 billion. Piako report is
okay, to what the Piake Dianaka home.
I think I have 14.8. It's
but I don't know.
Imam for mosque. I want to Bushman, a comfort Bushman. One coronation, you know, one person, I mean, not a president, another Nakuma, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiana Kuma, now MP before voting the position for Ghana, not corner what the Ghana, you know, what she mean a front part, no, yes, car, the Liam put to you in our. Two, I want to have for the yes, car for Sudan. Today, my leader, a friend and a car meeting. What did your friend and first plane? What about it? What the V8? What the number one bag? What about from the airport in Ali? That is what the young said. I want you now come and pay vice minister of finance. Now you need to go to your caliber. No one can do a demonstration. I want you on Ghana. And yes, I got the free and schedule Ghana. Then to I rent to one mini air conditioned bus. No ministers now watching them. No, I bet a town hall meeting in a walk. But I'm from here to them, so now we are some of our first planning for me. Number, now we are making some there. I'm a much to be really. Now, for enjoy.
Okay. All right. Into the time, yes, second deed, your course on the dear. I will continue moving one whom for should be our town hall meetings.
I am one of the most useless ventures in this country. Already, Ghanaians have spotted boldly. Ghanaians have come together irrespective of the political parties, religion, tribe, and what have you. They have spoken boldly that they don't want E-levy. So going around the country, spending our already embedded revenue on this useless venture is just waste of taxpayers' money. Because you can't remember one Ghana. It's a message saying you may be why it's a why are 3 months to that? What says you are? Because at the end of the day, the members of parliament who are the true representatives of the various 275 constituencies have spoken boldly that they don't want the E-levy. So no waste of taxpayers' money on such ventures.
Kaki da se.
Maso da se pa.
General Richard Kirk Mensah, or your NDC Western Regional Communication Officer. On the end of the day, come on, Nina and Fed Jumedia, course was second D. A town hall meeting now. Finance Minister AD anymore, any abemon penny 4D anymore, Emma, one more the church and semi-defa E-levy. Na Keka some kind in a kind, Madame Fubi or the post to be better to Facebook. Or the opposed to town hall meeting in fly and a opposed to be a natural, as he said. E-levy no until say you baby say town hall meeting na sika kure be no E-levy no na asa because you dey nyina akoye town hall
Sara di ba propose
say mo need to do nice so
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Abna yon ko enim
Abusuafo da baka ta your friend is tell leaders party na mitina nim. What the abana what say? Akia ke NDC for de. Womu nkwantina na womu abua. 2024 womu flag bearer no de. Ebaya His Excellency the former president. John Dramani Mahama. Wasi atinye bia eni ho. Na mmom wan ana obaya ne running mate. Sir John Dramani Mahama ana oya NDC amanyoko flag bearer. Why na beya no running mate? Wadi nipa ni bi mfo ni abetua. Die di kan aye wowura Julius Debra. Wadi ni mfo ni abetua ni mse ya. Wata se papa yi wayi obi a wakyerɛ ne bɔbra pa. Very honest person. He's a man of integrity. Obunu ho pa okati across. Wano watra politics ya no NDC ni MPP no. Obia penasem. Wobunipa otini huni. Enti John Dramani Mahama ebe yi Julius Debra na anasu obeyi hwan. Professor Jena na opoku adimai. Ono nso mfo ni da ha. Ono no one no call 2020 obisa. Ono na wode no bakura na Dr. Kwabena Dufuo ono nso mfo ni da ha. Alex Mode ono nso ni mfo ni ada ha. Kwame Ewua Daako ono nso ni mfo ni wa ha wo bisa se wode nipa mu bi ana ekura na Sylvester Mensah ono nso da ha num se ya wo suspect kama Orua ama Kofibua Emmanuel ono nso da ha num se wo yamra sebedeni adema adese wo elembele ono nso atera ne bobere pa ene wote Orua Oponfosu ono nso mfani aba abeto anum se ene wote sesa nipa nwoten wo mumu bi ena wo yi ne sane running mate ana se obeyi nipa foforo na the bokrate asa de aba no wote se 66 years wano kura wa ya pensioner wanya mfinsi aduasi ansia 66 year old pensioner ene ne yere womu ware ye 15 years nie 15 years na awo no ma enti na yo obi aso awo ne de ni da so atam 66 years na ne yere kura di sai but ade aye wanwa ne se awurade ani tumi so ya ni tumi buru tumi nyina so oka na bem wasa na dina wade ne mfani aba abeto anim se ya wata se hallelujah maame no awo quadruplet maame no awo quadruplet mpo ya say 1 aya 1 plate 2 aya 2 plate 3
wawo 9
aya 3 plate ena 4 ena ya quadruplet enti maame no wawo 4 na no womani na so obewo 4 in fact jerry wo mu hiamo
Samo. Almost I pension. What's your pension?
66. Papa ni is 66.
Papa ni 66. I know about this and I know man.
Obano so kwenim. And woman were 15 years ya won mo.
And then Jacob on the man and na abu mama.
Wa man of 4. Wa man of 4 so his kenny.
Yes, some more.
Wa man of 4 is kenny. enti wɔn srɛ sɛ mo adaroma moma yɛn nkɔnkɔ boa wɔ no papa no de Peter efiri yie kɔ ate
wɔn fine wɔn kyerɛ baabi wɔn
wɔte de mmarima mmienu mmaa mmienu
emu nso yɛ fɛ paa emu yɛ fɛ
yɛfrɛ ɔbaa no Joanna Enchi ɔmo aware 15 pɛsɛ mehwɛ baabi korɔ no a ɔmo ɛwɔ yɛ no eba mehwehwɛ aba abɛka
okay Pamela, we Yama Joyce idea and American, so I'm on for Eddie Abraham. Information, I just say, and also, yes, let's most test, no test the pulses, and if you are the kind of people that will meet you and none of it. And yes, and Pennyphobia, Moo Universities professors, Bako Cradi, and or me, or say there be a Yenikuna. Ni nyina ne kyerɛ enye no kuna mo amo send ma me nyina medam ase ya me nhyira mo se enye edin ne ese na ayi no sɛ ayi no so mo sɛ enkran din pa mo sɛ
sure kura sɛ Joyce ayi no kura be pani akyɛn
papa no Benjamin ayi okay and I don't know for it
bɛm sɛ ba ko de yɛ ayi na ko de yɛ ayi
we na spelling same say ayi the same ARYE but omu nyina nso aye adwuma on minerals commission na just say
and ye coincidence
coincidence
ediness
okay yan to aso
abusuafo Democrat friends supreme anim ha what the youth employment penny power down chief executive officer your friend lawyer Justin Kodia from Pong wono krampo ana MPP amanyoko grassroots for no atepo no say ono na oba beye general secretary ediama dankwa buzia domo tradition eye womu national general secretary ono na oba anti womu pensere no a na watra se wakwa bie edampo bia no ewo ti region ana no wasa kobie ba konso ewo western region na wei aye de edikan kura ewo youth employment agency fu abakosemu a ebi nsi da chief executive officer ebe bie office akase mienu ye yi omu anasi ye na wani so ade hunu ni se unemployment ya ato apete no mampani na nado danko akufu ado eni so ade hunu a wode se ne nsa se kodua me pese oboa na unemployment na sotie etuma amede asa wonsa no enti wo kompo na say yes a boss me kwa akoya ne sa pepepe ade amaw enti ampan kakran office akasi na wo si tupitie na bra wo mo pa hontoma ewo ti region no regional minister na ni je mo say abrantie mu apiafo waya ade empenisa yasoma obanyansafo yansoma na montenten enya wanwase mampani nya umugidie ade adwuma yi ese wonsa waya manaboro so mekura me hu agirime wei yenhunu bi da she ultra modern office complex ya wasi wa ha wasi bi wa western ani amantam nkaya ugusu a wopa hontoma na minsiraw ade bia da wani so a wopese wo ye bia no kɔ awurade ni wanim kan enwie nkunimdie ma wo ene ya behwensembɔ wo mu bonsem ma no papa wo ana akodi afrempo etre so wo sabi papa so opa wo ma so anya nanum de ne yiye mu a mampani de adwuma so de asane nsa ya wo pese wo boa na unemployment asituo enti Ghana mantam dunsia ni nyina de obi anhye nim kwan wogusu a wo mu eyeba na Captain Smart and woman say extortion into criminal investigation department Ghana police service and na woman sa kanwe woman say sikano $10,000 na $10,000 no eno na nam so a woman sa aka abrantia Captain Smart into woman gusu a woman no edie Adam Abana and woman so donate at the Ama St. Anthony Hospital, Barbara Nay and the birthday, Nina with the Bocrat, Yanimha. The new crusading guide, or the Captain Smart in Funny Abaha, and the Bocrat would one dear. Captain Smart, Asun Takrate, our almost Nina Moon, Womutrasa Astorsi, and to Womudin Funny Ababa to Anim say. North Town DC, Womutasa, why a hot to pa. Sir, Wanuna or Corsu Chaos, Ewo, Etofo Akata Ebusiemu, and Tiwomo Asusuja, Eti Egunitemua, Womusuamu ma, Wanonso, Neho Antono, the Sansa Aquada, Woman ma Mendano, and the Abentianso, and Power Nonso Atoda, and Tiwomo Subakoswa, Atetino. Afe abai enwade asai baako 20 ede ama Minerals Commission so omuntie na womfanya aduma. The new crusading guide anim hakro yanso what the lawyer Justin Kodia from Pong nimfani ababa to anim say was African wear and why brane pa magari wogina hono mo a what is papa kofo one said and height etia no waya bememu waya brane pa ena nyaso waya brane keke wa bin so wa bin pa waya brantia wotini huni obuno ho nso se ena one honorable Dr. Joshua Makobu wono nso gyina ha no na nananum ayemfo mpanimfo na elders na government officials womu nyina gyina ha no mu a womu chapter ewa ha na oti region youth employment agency ukoko hu ota modern office ya womasi wa waso opese mebuno anya adwuma ye na mpuntudwuma no etratra kwa mantam ni nyina nyankran hape onza majari adwuma bi wo honom a na office won kran hape enti womu afiri da mango womu afiri bole tiso womu nyina bankran ayasa mankra kura toki but we no or to apeti amanta na no okobie western region there and wasa akobie oti region there enti ogusu a wo bie kwasa de be ya empuntuo no eba to apeti amanta mu nkaye ni nyina na enkonkwaye baabi ba akopɛ afenso wasaye incoming sana enkofo etrese incoming general secretary adema dankwa buzi adomo tradition ono ana okro isi akoya one jombuedi omo mu aka ne de omo vote nka ya denjina ba yin so ba Charles Bisiu
eba
Charles Bisiu eba
na
Charles Bisiu eba for general secretary
we so Fred Opariansa
yes na
former MP so ho
Charles Bisiu de no ono wa started the dada o wa started the dada was sekia ne ken
obeba
obewini and osa ono nso a say ono na no ye Western Regional Secretary
and yes ono
odaso ye Western Regional Secretary Emma MPP osa grassroots fo ono nso a wo mu edinachi enti oguso a obi anyere no
obi ani abre ese so de say wo mo the guidelines ya be just say the omo hwe no say about the be chance free from home
February
from hona anti wo mo to kono nyina na u nipa no de wani di akire
yes
because obe wini a ejina from ho
na ho so na sese uduadua wo banti o
ene wanye ne saade ase ne wa wasem
when ne ndia wo banti o
ye wa wasem
na be found say rapture
okay
na yo the Bokata your friend say insight enim ha ana waka say was expert bi Dr. Abdallah Ali Natia or a tax expert and was say E-levy no crisis crisis pa de baba no enya asem ketua afi Russia for womu di womu wa aburekire nti womu asem fa yo teacher kojo ana wakatre aban apprentice nyina se ɛsɛ sɛ yɛba ne aban appointees nyinaa sɛ ɛmo obiara mfa ne ba nkɔ private school obiara mfa ne ba nkɔ aban school na wɔn nso nkɔ experience sɛ de aban school wɔnom ɛteɛ ɛno bɛma wɔn adwene sɛ ɛsɛ so wɔn yɛ aban school yie nti wɔsrɛ sɛ ɛmo obiara mfa ne ba ɛnkɔ private school wɔn mfu wɔn ma ɛnkɔ aban school na wɔwura Kwame Pianim ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ Professor John Evans Atamas deɛ wɔtene so a wɔsɔre wɔse wɔyɛ nipa a bribe dabi umba no bribe sɛdeɛ ɔbɛ reject he is a man of integrity enti anya wɔn sɛ ɛbrɛ a wɔtɔ fam ewiem nyinaa sakraeɛ wɔn pɛ no ho n'ani mmira deɛ wɔnyɛ wɔn fom sika left right center no Professor John Evans Atamas na wɔn te saa wɔyɛ nipa a sɛbi he is a man of integrity ɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba afei mampanin na n'adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna ɔrepra critics no wɔsi E-levy no ɛnyɛ so obi a ɛba abɛdi sika no yɛde ba abɛyɛ mpuntudwuma yɛbɛboa ma mmabunu anya adwuma yɛ yɛbɛboa ma akwanpa aba Ghanafoɔ bɛnya nsupa anom yɛbɛnya sukuu papa akɔ enti E-levy no ɛnyɛ ɔtamfo na mmom ɔyɛ dɔfo a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛgyina wa ɛtu na the Vanguard Democrat anim hɔ anom nso wɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ emogyahwie guo bi ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ bosomokye E-levy mampanin na n'adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo kyɛ sɛ ɛba abɛboa na yɛsi kasɛm atumi agyina bɔɔ bi asante kɔtɔkɔhene wɔtumfoɔ sɛ tutu ɛna ɔkata Mustafa Hamid sɛ ɔntɔn nkɔ so na ɔka no ho
all right yɛbɛkɔ ama yɛne ɛyɛ yɛwura Agyapa Mesa ɔwɔ ahoma no so na yɛne no ɛni nkɔmmɔ mfa ɛnra okopie mu ɛwɔ ɛyɛ secondary ɛbra E-levy nkɔmmɔ no na ɛkɔ so honorable mache na bibi abɔkɔ deɛ nyame adombɔkɔ good ɛnra nkɔmmɔdi ɛkɔ so ne titiri fa E-levy ho akopie mu ɛkɔ kasa awase so far mugye de sɛ motimi achieve mo target ɛnra dwumadie na wɔ ɛyɛ western region
you will be away from will be action target maybe from assessment of the program I and that and there you achieve the target of in Ghana for and length and breadth of Ghana now our monitor program now on all the platforms both traditional and social media then they apart from the audience live audience media houses to do now so what career program no an objective by a group you bet him Ghana for winning assay and ordinarily the aban oil policy dam oko parliament na only approval no approval na no go through even some regulatory preparations we put modalities together we embark on public education sensitization and farmer we implement when the most tax handles we are no implement that no yeah but right there this time around no venom propaganda half truth bare-faced lies certain segments of the political grouping were touching E-levy. Passage was talk Accra. The abandoned took decision that the interim then call out even before we get approval. To do education. We appreciate where it is that you walk and what it is that brought us to where you walk. Now, things to crowd, every E-levy nears about. Now, but you see, maybe there's a E-levy now. Yes, they. The end objective was not to attain 100% acceptability, but at least offer them opportunity give Ghanaians the true picture and the reality of what it is that the E-levy is all about. Just so that they can distinguish them facts from the fiction and the propaganda that is out there. And so to that extent, they are achieving an objective. And the beginning process, Central Regional Minister, Western Regional Minister, or Kebika, Central Regional Minister, or Kebika, Finance Minister, so will provide some further and better particulars. Questions are there, so from across the political divide, the nature of the questions now. In fact, Ura Kekmisa, and the regional communications officer, some other people, they were the ones trying to be some questions first. Of course, one political bias is notwithstanding. I think that it was a good program, very open to the entirety of the Ghanaian people. In the country, for crowds, all representatives were there. It was a good program.
Okay, but what constituency mo and a program you call so? What feature and who say Modia Mobe Casa March you will target to? Because many kegments are credit command or pay you could be a question. Many that didn't come out and pay. I say he wasn't satisfied. I just said a new year finance minister at the Emma, and Sunday and Tonasum into on your convinced. O describe a conference and I say meeting, as one of the most useless. Mabo Chiriache say representation na eba meeting na say one more represent the people in the title of your constituency or Matthias.
Better, of course, Kekminsa na NDC for the is it not strange there? In one breath, was it Ochina Abanorable on your one that was one soda? In another breath, also Ochina Labono, well, I bet your own goal into me statement to women share. They themselves in one breath is saying that we are not happy with this. That you are going to score own goal. About what your own goal and this is no way who benefit here. But NDC was one thing about own goal. And see, for Kekmesa and like no, I don't expect them to give any other feedback than what they give. And see those things no. But of course, there were other people so Wakasai. Where these suggestions that cut expenditure. Of course, one say that Banman Kasano will issue statements to indicate that off the top of the budget our approval, cut expenditure across board by 20%. Or reduce fiscal risk you face as a country significantly. In the cut expenditure, yes, Aban has responded. The Bin also responded that, and someone else can do them a baby or the Bogana for Queen White, which you won't why you will this car. It's not the way it is. And so, like I said, they expect the bigger unanimity. But our objective is to provide information Ghana for when you're defending with the fact fiction. And so to that extent, we achieved our aim. Comments coming from NDC Regional Communication Director, who can know all propaganda secretaries. Other day, then I can be one. They are entitled to their view. What you can only conclude.
Honorable, as MP, Member of Parliament, na Oshe budgeter 2022 budgeter, Finance Minister, the Babeto, Ghana for nyine nim awo mufie ho. na eye sika or hwe ne mu se ne sambeka over 100 billion Ghana cedis. Na and including the E-levy ye project is a ye between 6 and 7 billion Ghana cedis out of it. E-levy to shakra na less than 10% of the total budget revenue. Total revenue by no SSN and Saka.
That's a simplistic analysis. Why do I see so? Government, the revenue generating, it goes into a certain pot. And expenditure, so out of that pot. Now, already, total tax revenue generating now, you need to call only 3 items. In fact, on crown, so it's wages and salaries of all public sector workers. It's interest. Ahoba our busaya bo financial budget. It's statutory funds. That is in excess of 120% of yen tax revenue. And so there's already a deficit. And see, if you generate so in effect, every other expenditure item there, it comes from non-tax revenue and debt. Hello?
Maybe me also follow, yeah.
And see, whatever additional revenue that generates, obviously, goes to fund the budget. Because if, say, any from additional tax revenue, what it means is that you are able to expend in other areas over and above the line items. And so that's why government is saying, and I bet you all the time that look, there are fiscal rigidities in the budget. What it means is that there's no space able to maybe and so increasingly you hear that because of the debt position, the withdrawal, which would ordinarily be the fallback, at least for now, want to bring our debt under control. And see, if we still have to spend, especially in the critical areas that are identified that we use E-levy for, then we have to raise additional tax revenue. And so that's what government is seeking to do. So the analysis there, what you indicated, no, clearly it's not what it is that is informing the decision that government is taking.
Because what shall Yera said, former finance minister Eddie Atubia said, E-levy na ye can once the crown. And Sika yen Sabekano, and yet enough. Say ye bit me, I say, ye bibia, ye di and yato sorry, the you start, the ya quine, any, even agenda 111, you know, yet to say, E-levy. Nyame domini ya jitumua babe bwana etimia sustaining such projects no nya dia ebetimi abua na mum esa aban a resort to the IMF
na IMF yakwa hin
esa IMF sika ne de ebi onu no susu se eno no betimi abua achenwe
na nchono so ebosa and we have to pay for it. Yes, and the bossa will have to be paid for. Isn't the suggestion of Mr. Tepe? The Yanko Bobosa, as he did, of $1 billion, which will be disbursed over a 3-year period. One, increase our debt. Two, increase our interest payments. And then decline raising additional revenue. Is that a suggestion? Sometimes no. Mr. Tepe papa of pedigree. And so to that extent, I have enormous respect for him. But women candy Accra with the issues. IMF program last time we made 1 billion over 3 years. All the benchmarks that Tepe and his government were agreed to 18 months after the rollout of the IMF program. They hadn't met one. Not a single benchmark was attained. IMF indicated that look, all the benchmarks that the government of Ghana, of course, when they're in the government will continue, was signed on to, even though the managers were different at the time, they hadn't met it. And so if you are not going to extend it, you better exit now. The government was compelled to extend the IMF program by a year. Okay.
The guy, and the extended credit facility.
Thank you very much. We were prudent. We were consistent with the target and met almost all of them and asked some 2 or so to be waived. You remember? The conditions that are attached IMF programs. Cut social spending. The condition. Cut public expenditure. The condition. Raise additional revenue. And if you do all that, maybe I want them more be also able to account. Concessional. Which means interest rate on the commercial aqua bank. So if government within itself, and remember that before Oboko IMF under President Mahama at the time, he made a commitment to the people of Ghana that he hadn't taken a decision to send Ghana to IMF and that they were going to implement what they called homegrown policies. Okay. Chief. Yes. But here we are. Government already cut expenditure by 20%. Also, if the revenues don't come in, I'm not going to spend. I'll formalize them position. So that's a government that is already on its own and consistent with what the government did between 2017 and 2019 to 2020. You reduce the budget deficit to under 5%, consistent with the law that we have passed, the Fiscal Responsibility Act. So we're on track. Of course, financial sector cleanup, energy sector payments, power purchase agreements are NBC government signing. Here in excess of $500 million for power we don't need. I challenge anybody to come and tell me that this statement is false. We don't need it. In fact, America has been off the grid for almost 1 year. So we are not experiencing doom so. Because it was excess that they contracted. As we speak, the power that they contracted, if you take out the buffer, okay, they have in excess of almost 1,500 megawatts of power that we are not consuming. All these costs, government has to pay for it. Bear in mind that who budget and who total revenue are generating now, only 3 items consume all of it. And so all these payments ought to be funded from somewhere else. Yet, in this government has cut expenditure. Now, the moon as much this year, but rather roll out some revenue measure. Now, you think you close gap, no? You pay down your debt over the medium term between 2022 and 2024. Because I have budget now, medium term policy, in Parliament. It is clear by 2024, we would have retained the fiscal responsibility threshold of not more than 5% budget deficit per year. That's a plan. Now, MPs in Parliament approved the budget, approved the estimates, approved the appropriation unanimously. and turn around and say, well, the revenue measure, a law that enables the ministers to go ahead and implement what you have approved. There's no politics they are doing.
But honorable sir, one man approve a year say a buying co implementing E-levy. I'm saying approval no buy a bra.
Chairman, must say, we approve the estimates for all the MMDs.
I agree.
We approve the appropriation that go and spend. Go and spend what? Not the revenue.
That is it.
And is the E-levy not part of the revenue measures that were included in the budget that was approved? Honestly, majority leader, okay, then look, technically, the E-levy has been approved. Except that you need the enabling legislation to enable you, enabling or enable you to raise the money. You say, no, that one you approve it. Now, abandon, now, opposition, what's the abandon score on goal? Then you, if you ball, no, or your own goal, a prevent him from scoring on goal. If
honorable.
And your opponent want a ball. Obia Tanoshe. All born action in net according to you. As military members of net. Because everybody shall net member shall. Now, much more than shall name.
Sir, opposition for no.
That's what I'm saying. That there's politics they're doing.
One much them say, and yes, sir, one more selfish interest into you. Never Ghana for bra. Eddie or how the Baba 2 years swinting on many abra one more casa.
Assuming, and I deny completely that E-levy the how Babran coffee. It's not true. Of course, tax beyond this year, tax across the world. America, for the wealthiest people, they put measures to avoid tax. And I'm yes, so nobody wants to pay tax. But that doesn't mean that the imposition of the tax poses hardship. In any event, Aban putting in measures to exempt some categories of people from paying, which per the studies are made, amounts to about 40% of mobile money users. Less than 100 cities a month, a day. Government has exempted them. What's the issue? Oh. Some of us will bear the brunt, but I'm prepared to make the contribution. That's why I've done all around no engage Ghana for the look. We have gotten to a point where all day in a burden share. Because when the facilities that government rolled out to protect lives and livelihoods, there was no discrimination. It's important that if we can't go and contract more debt, which would be acting irresponsibly as a government, they introduce measure 1.75. That is 1 city 75 pesos on 100. 1 city 75 pesos. Only Oka Nina. Come on.
Honorable, now the awoken so me analysis said they describe it say as a simplified. Also, as was simplify the situation because 1.75 on 100. A bit accumulated whereby I will get more transactions.
Fantastic. Does it change the fact that it's 1.75 on 100?
It doesn't, but
so what's the issue?
It's the quantum. What do you call no? Enough for more.
But I've already told you, 40% of all mobile money transactions are less than 100 Ghana cedis a day. 40%. In any event, the E-levy has been structured such that Echo quotas or registered taxpayer merchant you don't pay E-levy. What does it tell you? That even the implementation is intended to encourage more people to register to pay tax. Big picture, with all due respect. But listen to the kind of comment. Oh, about pickpocket. Can you imagine? SOB a pickpocket. Yet you say you won't agree for him to pass the law. Let's say a pickpocket now want you to jail here. And Ghanaians will take a decision in 2024. After all, the resources is going to build or help in building our country. But if the resources build the country, they know that they will suffer politically, so they will oppose it.
Honorable, Mami Bissau, is the government managing wastages very well? Say yes, sika and the number sebuwa kwine. Ayana yintimi emu wakonta. Abey eshoko ye because one of the issues, sir.
Nkrofo will make reference to Auditor General's report. Also, 1 billion has been lost. But your document, nothing can.
But your report on Mackenzie. But
your damn section now will deal with the so-called 12 billion lost. Remember, 1 second, I'm going to 1 second, one.
Yani Honorable Japan Mesa, second Mrashibidwani in Peswa so and a town hall meeting no a call so on the E-levy on na Yaneno e Kase. Honorable to maybe.
See them maybe. Table 2 comparative analysis of irregularities from 2016-2020. Outstanding debt loans and recoverable charges. 2020, 10 billion and 57 million 170,560. Cash irregularities 1.8. Payroll irregularities 9.5. Procurement irregularities 846. Tax irregularities 29. Cost irregularities 11. Contract irregularities 89. Into the significant amount. I'm not saying it now, yeah, important. Only outstanding debtors of what they call. What's that more? Recoverable charges. Is this money lost? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Is this money lost?
But Honorable Ubido kana untemenye ya sikano anyway. Esa wunye sikano mame kanwansa. Everything ebisa as part of management of resources.
A problem, but American there. If you put cash irregularity, which the digitalization agenda is intended to solve, after all payments, government on the Ghana.gov platform. That's a measure to stop this loophole. Payroll irregularity. And then could be national service. One digitized one system in Ghana. 14,000 people were identified to be ghost names. Taking off. That's progress. But I'm saying that the effort, individual items now, then you will see that in fact, it's not money that somebody has funded. That's the point that I'm making. And increasingly, these monies are being paid. Yeah? I don't know, Auditor General about special budget for Parliament. I'm a member of the Special Budget Committee. Estimate. So. Then I asked him that, look, Mr. Auditor General, who report year on year? You put out statements that you don't give us feedback. That yes, I reported in December or as of 2020 there, the scale is outstanding. After the publication of the report, do you go back to do a post-audit assessment to see where we are with those figures? He says they don't, but it's something that they have considered. And that manpower needs instead of 1 year post-audit assessment. And that last year, when you have financial clearance, to recruit 200 people are going forward, they will start providing some assessment, what it is that is contained in their report, to give a clear picture of what the reality on the ground is. Because otherwise, then you leave it in the hands of political propagandists to spin the numbers to suggest that.
But I don't think so. Say one would to me recover 100%.
No, but of course, if they don't recover 100%, there are mechanisms to recover. People are taken to court. But I'm saying that is that money that somebody has stolen? That's the question I'm asking you. But media men, the other day, Johnny Hughes on TV3, going on and on and on and on and on as if to say, oh, yes, go be angry. But look at the detail. Is it somebody obeyed this area? So all I'm saying is that yes, all these measures, loopholes ought to be closed. I agree. But is government taking steps to deal with that? Obviously. Is it an event, an area? No. Or your process. And the process, as we speak, is ongoing.
Honorable, Nukreni, on this report, you must be a follower, no? Nukreni, mobile bemono. The fact is, Mokasa Assasa at the audit report. So I must, honorable. Me the type, Chair, Public Interest and Accountability Committee. One more report. Me what almost Nina. I read a lot about them. Minim time I'm more position in someone I'm home. But mobile bemwa, now someone else says your audit report. You are painting the picture. Honorable Mipacho. Well, Wadarama, with all due respect, you are painting the picture as if say audit report, a better and yet automatic. No. But more position at more in a different way.
No,
it's a warning to us.
No, not at all. Please, throw. Manfa Auditor General's report, all the volumes. Let me speak to it. I'm speaking specific to these numbers. Obi out or create impression there, Obi a risk. And I'm asking you that these figures, do they support it? Of course, past branding didn't it take place?
We are focusing on your audit reports, not any other alleged corrupt practices here.
I'm making, yes. So I'm saying that they share all the volumes. The public auditor general here audits PE.
Yeah.
I'm only speaking to this particular figure that is being bandied around, suggest that Akufo-Addo government has stolen 4 billion. And I'm asking you that document now may read that show. Is that factual? That's all. I'm not saying there are no infractions in the public sector.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Honorable Pacho Wadarumo, maybe bisa we na yanko enim quick. Sa eye omampanyin na kwantuo ene ne private jet or rent ho nsensem till date. Ade a minim say bi amo wa abamu no se mahu a. Ene se ene no opposition ede kan sem say omampanyin kwantuo ho ka no. Ofan bamba to dwana E-levy kro de toto ho se or cut it down say expenditure na ye betime nya sika bi wo kra de aba be support ye till date yentimi enya the clear cut off sa kwantuo no ehwo ka ebeto dwan ka yentimi clear bi fa mfiri ho.
Oh, Mr. Yes, of course. In your national security person, my understanding is that
yeah, Bepel talks.
Yeah.
National
security minister indicated the rationale why that figure he thinks that may not be necessary to put in the public domain. Uninsured, the committee of parliament be in camera cannot assess it. No. Okay, and so we can interrogate that. But to the substantive point, yeah, Chairman, 2 months ago, I was traveling with a vice president to Guyana. A journey that could take 9 hours direct flight from Ghana to Georgetown. It took 23 hours. Transit time alone at 2 airports, New York and Miami, America. Is that what we want our executive time to be spent at airport? Chief.
Yes, sir.
So if the president is making a multi-stop travel, going to work for our country, is that what we expect the executive time to be spent at airport waiting for transit? Okay, it was not for nothing, even. Why populism, populism. Why President Mahama one charter flight that? Never chartered a flight. Maybe so some. He never did.
Honorable, I don't have that records now.
Of course he did. Don't bother about the numbers. Because cabinet meetings within his first year was more than what Mr. Mahama did in 4 years as president. Fact. So done a new volume of work all year when he's sitting in the high office of the presidency.
Okay.
So I'm saying that it was not for nothing that President Kufuor bought 2 aircraft, one smaller one and one bigger one, for long-haul flights. Populism in sea. And this men were cancel agreement. So they were retaining the small one. The encounters that the president has had on the Atlantic on 2 occasions, if my memory serves me right, that the Falcon has had to be turned around.
Okay.
So it's important that we deal with the substance.
Okay, honorable.
The political propaganda. You see, I'm saying that, look, yes, national security, parliament committees, POH, and those figures, if they ought to be interrogated, they ought to be interrogated. But let us not dwell on the periphery. With all due respect.
Okay. Honorable, now we share a town hall meetings here. Send across the additional kind of brain, Anna, and a insignificant. But that woman you post 2 years, I want the Facebook on the lighters. I don't say E-levy there. Everybody you discanning in every because I don't need the town hall meetings here.
Obama, pardon me for providing a response on this.
Okay, but that's say.
Unless you are saying that government engagement with the citizenry on public policy or a certain measure that government is introducing that people don't understand. But if we all agree that it's important that the citizens are kept informed, educated on such matters, then really cost of town hall meeting, with all due respect.
Another person on the Akasa. Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Yadi Ebejina one name when you bisa questions no na yede amount. Na yenya honti ase na ye call your name. Higher needs 100.9. Pabna station here there.
A neat.
Okay.
A neat.
Mami keka message. All right. Pabna, what the kakra be chum na me fa message in the chum. For kakra.
Abusuafo da bakata Ghanaian teleguide katafa tosumiensa. Wadi aban wate se endi simra sebedafo bi te se Samuel Okujeto Abrakwa Northtown emra sebeteni ana emra sebeteni a wotina ma adese a wo Boko Central mama yarega Emmanuel Amakofibu Alembele ena Mutala Muhammad Tamalinov emra sebedefie ho en wo mu ye ena sede ku eta ye ho asia no esese aban ye careful ena ku sede eta ye ho asia no esese aban ye careful na ho ena majority chief Frank Anodompre etre se NDC fo ne ye hypocrite pa said you almost said that as a woman susu papa bi ase ade ani si a ebe ha omu asi ebe ha omu womu boa womu yemu anka bibi sa akra na ena ku ni yaka bibia sense wo Ghana ha ena afo mu kasa no nso enya bibia eya positive kakra enya ade esenkran ena kueta ye nwasia na kueta ye nwasia eya nso ni mu kasa no wo ka no said ya wo mu siye ena Mali ena Guinea ena Burkina Faso ena Guinea Bissau wo mu nyina ya nkofo eta ye nwasia ade na wo mu pese wo mu ka ade na wo mu pese wo mu ka ya no nti wo mu asada ade nsise ni mu as wo mu so enya su papa bia enti wasre wonum se wo mu nya sa nsise ni mu sunu a wo mu sunu na sabi enya ade a obia besoso kuso ewo Ghana ha
kwabene enra wo mfoni ni bia ekwan a yayi na wo hye eye market se wo so tim se kwan de efe na obi akwa word ya fa kwan ni mu no na nam social media sa wa asantemantem ye wo mo regional coordinating council kwan no ho no be Euro Samono se men say unim se akwo na ekwan na da ekwan a ewo ye access road to the place no obi akwa developer bi akwo ho a eche se other wall etwa kwan ni mo
anti developer na no wo mo de sha papa kofo
as na nipa bi ebubo papa kofo kura so di to dem yem bisa eye honorable Simon Semen so oya Ashanti regional minister honorable Yamuachi on na be patcho won to say
Idian point ko pon dia chem no
yo ye de nyakopan say na say dia na me fra bu na me pese me fra na ye bo points bi so ana
and you ultimate for any time open one ya me ultimate send me
message won okay mate bebe dwaben na nkomo bi kakra wo ho na say na meti aw na so into the actually me fra na me dia to anim why
all right me that
yo okay good honorable na adan na developer bi etimi etwa kwan mu esi dan ewo ho eye ekwan ya egba eye wakachi pe
so me that me tiamo dia ti for dedi kan no ene kwan na eba ye ekwan no eda RCC wo no achi maybe eba reach for office one area
okay yeah
from there by reach for office na the change me report to be developer be AC die or baby or block with enti me call eco stop for development and I'm requesting for the document or the document no buy na asafia last commission for a reason as far back as 2006 a man even before the construction of the south portion of the route and he made the document echo regional land commission echo verified and they also confirmed that assassin was rezoned as far back as 2006 and the unano assassin at the time of we are final they should have known that the whole you be assassin. That is the whole thing about the issue.
Na why the developer
I've forgotten the name, but may call me office. I'm in Accra. I'm coming for a meeting.
Oh, okay.
I'll call for the exact name. I don't want to mention the name of baby after and yet no. But what I can say is that and yet president proposed was committee and the background there is president. And then the dean was.
Na diabe wanwa kakra ne se engineer se kukudama egu mantami mu na ebra na womu yi sa kwan no woman ntimi and draw the attention say there be ekwan no bi anye ha na say that emom asase no ye dia ma developer bi a ese say obeye adwuma wo so
even the man who office just a work on the transform and the and I mean no me issue me pass someone and me no e bi mbeko be bi ni medifo and the ones that document the prove that your modia na sa atene ye the passport there before so be you kind of plan
If I have anything, then if the man is no wrong, another is second and normal, then what due diligence normal year and find of a construct to find. But the owner of the land in India, once what make people need it. Okay, from managing and not look for it's another judgment that we should be talking about.
Because which
man for cry me I query them say I didn't know more reason or more money. And all the documents they brought to me, how should see not within the loop. They don't have any business selling as when they are doing on.
Ebane sa nature say a cano minor bowl because your boka and you kwan kura no to me say we road markings a was wa your kwan and ye sabi kwan dada bi mpo a etutu ti that so minor na obi anye due diligence no ma ya boka.
What is surprising is that road is under Emma. So they are the people we have to take on to respond. Why? Maybe they just want access, closer access to their office. They overlook who said now. So those are the people who are more my responsible. Why it happened? And Ghana and never be on so. Why you find it? And why you find it? The quality, I think, if I remember the name very well. Infrastructure coordinating committee. Emremono. There was Obushia. For Arabia, or Mobile Pine, and also will be maybe a Ghana water professor on your project in India. That committee should always be meeting to discuss. But committee, that's a Yajuma. And by a problem, road construction is a major problem. A buying boy said, "Oh yeah, you find the Bria mine, Ghana water free, Makucha, pipeline, and you have you have to do relocating of the pipeline. No contract about ECG for also relocate people we, my car or money. Then I have to do it. Now when I realize that there's this regulation also, it is a maybe a Ghana water and a baby need the pipeline. Almost that, then the road sector should be able to tell them that the road reservation, they could see. They gave you a better only pipes no never had EPG for the coil electricity poor, also move the pool number coil. Or maybe a different area. And I said, yeah, but you can be while they are packaging the road to award on contract. The committee each year. There was a Ghana water to Timothy said, your pipeline. It is a mobile pipeline. You have to relocate the pipeline because we are one more. The time a Ghana water pipeline, not a buying as road reservation because of expansion of the road in China. Not by acquire additional land. Now already Nama Ghana water port, a bit declining. And you also want to meeting that the Baya will be calling the pipe next 3 years relocate and answer also calling pipe now from COVID reservation and now electricity for years I don't baby or finance be I don't baby or so all these things they were not meeting. I think I shall say they meet there twice. My answer on quarterly basis they have to meet. The problem I'm running the home we overlook them. You find until the issue.
Inti private developer a year can also say as a sanko due diligence kakra. What's na why you can before wasase so. And minim say owo eye adansidi a kire say prompte eye region no RCC say bia de kwa say urban roads nimpo say ekwan ya wo mu yide ato na sanse mu eyade a enye papa na abase wo ba betwam aba be your project wo notify omo because ye kwantempo a ye de ye nim ye de ne say ye maame ato biscuit de agufie ne ye ewe aban yi kwan ne ye fa so na afi preko pe be shop wa be ye be hwe se oba be block eje kwan ono so fa bi na se ade so bo no
enti ukona enti answer se na hofa so ye na obi titi aban premo a se be bo wonu be si titi aban premo a se kam stop for nkanu ano kadwa yi bia nko aboka
eno kre
enti unso koye kwan na ade na se hoye e bia dia ye kwan eye kwan
but
Obiata the that way because even the we have to acquire the land legally.
Compulsory acquisition.
It could be compulsory, could be other method. As we speak, say more than 3,000 acres. That was a duty for Ministry of Trade and Industry as industrial park. We have to go to just so mine in any for now, as I know from area to discuss with them. And then the farmers are very affected. To have discussions with them. And then they're starting processing. We've gone very far. And we not be here, not by compensation. Then legally we can see that we've acquired the land. Because every land there was something region, it's either state land or school land. And when you take land, it means it's going through proper acquisition by the government. Whichever method on you to use, they are going through proper acquisition by the government. And the problem will be also the Bema urban routes owner. Why you are not there?
And honorable says the side and as I say will be it will be same be no party children for.
They should trigger. There won't be the almost document. Actually, say, assassin, a bind beer, no so with the coin film. They should trigger. When you find they are not in Kataba. It wasn't a Kataba. I cannot go and bring any fan but in Kataba. Because, Mimia, the opera I don't Kataba and then Katitina, a bind beer. I don't think we have.
Yes, I agree. Okay. You betcha one among two.
And then the dog good. Then yeah, man, what being good. That's true that I'm sure they're not comfort easily.
Honorable, you betcha and say, Obeti may a trigger action be a responsible.
Trigger rules that cannot be.
Okay.
Ready to investigate. This investigation cannot be done by the regional minister. A client who a client we are when they said himself.
Under roots, yes, under roots. And according to Chichemukra or Cochrane Chichemu.
And the Omona, one performance be on Montia. Then we will inform them, say, a client we investigate why I'm going to over.
Okay.
Will be property.
Was a banner and a
canyon. The original coordinating council said there was here for you. Now, Marano, to me, a dear original coordinating council. Yes, because me myself, crying, nothing for regional coordinating coming for original minister. And your man be all crying, I'm in training. Even the word coordinating, I'm ready. And yes, I would the older Hannah. But number 6 be our football more. Or Jibo, no party, and we know I do not party, and not for you, I know the qua, not for you, the qua. But Emra, you know, it almost only. If you want to take action, the only thing you can do is that you report to the sector ministry and our agency be responsible for that area.
Okay.
Well, we take it direct action. We can take the direct action.
Okay. Honorable, at later date in the Yabepe developer chronidine na Yahu and a Montu so have roots no almost will be to Edia Fahon.
Okay. Definitely.
But that's a part. But Mepacho, way Buankra project is to say, and no more Coswana.
Buankra project no.
The loan agreement, there were some few challenges. But the last time, many Minister Kafai, if resolved it into the contractor will come to site soon.
A contractor by site?
No, after the last time, quite there, no contractor on site because of the loan agreement. There may be an antenna or more perfect here. That's what I'm saying. The last time, Minister Kafai was all to solve the problem. Now the contractor will come to site soon.
Okay, you. Yeah, sure. No, now you pay
maybe railway minister credit. Whilst I need to die, I think we should move very fast on the construction of railway line between Tema and Buankra, and also between Accra and Buankra. That will be a big boost dinner, which means the containers to go be a 500 at a coup a big year ago, rather than say we are. Now, if I find the articulate alpha, the pioneer, also a big year ago, and crying down will be the articulate at the faculty. So that is another leg I discuss with the real minister. Because when you read now, that will speed up the whole process.
Joe, Honorable, Yada say another person on the Edin Common. Yakopon Shrown Sopa, actually, Yebekasa.
Okay, thank you.
Yene Ashanti Regional Minister and Edin Community say Kwaya Edan the future ho a year the Regional Coordinating Council. Na Ekobase developer be private developer be akọhọ akọtwa kwan mo na o zine dan. Regional say Regional Minister na confirm say private developer and Enkrata Babeche and Enkrata no so no wakọ akọ verify ehun say eye genuine. Internet say bra no mu yi kwan na de ato ho no. Kwan na hwe say yi kwan fanto obi asase so sa. Weni nyina ye nsem a ye di ye bedi akire. Ha ye need 100 points na call the so Okoto Rasta or the message aba. Also there is no storm that God won't carry you through. No bridge that God won't help you to cross. No battle that God won't help you to win. And no heartache that God won't help you to let go of. God richly bless you and have a blissful day. Yeah, that's it. We your Okoto Rasta. That's it. Metwa so waha we so say come on. Ose Minke Jekum MPP chairman Kabul Afghanistan. Ose Ghana can never progress unless the evil party NDC is collapsed because they don't think about we Ghanaians. OPK also the majority in NDC are nation wreckers and don't want massive development in Ghana because they are desperate for power. That is why they are against the E-levy. So Ghanaians should not listen to their lies and propaganda. Regards to Stephen Tim, incoming chairman of the MPP. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? The same people who voted for the to protect our constitution and also defend us in parliament are rather fighting among themselves. Those insulting the government that has borrowed too much are now directing the same government to go to the IMF to borrow again. The lifestyle of former President Mahama and his NDC, even in opposition, will never be a plus to Ghanaians. Akuraba Ochiniba Kwame Brako, Akura AK Zonizonka Taifa, and other buyer. Opari Ianidia from Suhum. We the citizens have now understood the E-levy. It will help us the unemployment rates in the country. For us. Long live Ghana, long live Honorable Frederick Operanza, Opari. That's it. Abraham was secondly talented in Almost at Cross. Good morning, McJ. You see the kind of people the NDC are. They said President Anado is borrowing too much, but today they are telling the president to go to IMF and borrow. Hey, NDC for you want president to go to IMF? What for the way? Where Abraham was secondly talented, and also the Aben. Sule Sunyani KTK, also no government in Ghana's history has managed to deliver and fulfill its promises than His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. In terms of good health care, employment, education, roads quality, interchange, sustainable energy, railways, agriculture, industrialization, and prudent banking sector. Nanado, also wa yeni nyina. Okay, thank you. Kwame Nkrumah Tikesie, oh, Maza. What's in Denmark? The message you mean kind because they are okay, me nim no krebi ewo. Mara serpent of corruption, Nanado dan kweku fuado. Please, Ghana is bleeding under your bad leadership. You have to do something to fix the country. Also, Chiale play Makurugu. Gilis energy for the retaifa. Nana Kwama Watabli Kuma Centro, aka E-levy. Also, McJ, did I hear Setekwe telling MPP to go to IMF? In Waka. Is the NDC party really mean well for Ghanaians? Are they not the same people alleging that MPP has appetite for loans and are complaining about the so-called and the public debts and still prescribing IMF loan? Alternative where you're weak and wicked. Ablikuma Central, Nana Boateng, Ekuyama Boateng. Teacher Kujo Odifree, Ayetu Abodom Adentase, also hypocrisy of the NDC and E-levy. NDC 2020 manifesto has captured the E-levy but their minority in parliament talk as if they don't even know anything called E-levy. Hey, NDC party and incompetent. John Dramani Mahama Ghanaians, let's be very careful about them. Ose Ochia, Christopher Mia Kunfi, Teacher Kujo Tuabodom, Adentase. Well, good morning, Jerry. It is time the central government review the payment of the district common fund because the central government go to these districts to develop them. Tay Edifree to Amagolf Estate. Amisco Spelele also undoubtedly, I fully support President and others' comments that the Ghana can't depend on foreign grants and loans forever. We must be creative. Also, Honorable Babisa Okumsen. We say I can't think far. See who is talking. Citizen Francis say so. When Mahama was paying teachers 3 months salary policy, citizens like myself talk about it. They never listened. So I support the passing of the E-levy. And what is the opposition saying? They talk as if they are angels. But as a Citizen Francis, we see Ghanaians have no option than to accept the E-levy because we cannot continue to solicit aid from outsiders. When the president said Ghana beyond aid, we all embrace it. So why can't we accept the E-levy as well? So regards to John Boadu and Stephen and team. When so said President Akufo-Addo should cut down the useless expenditure, cut down on his appointees, reduce the allowances. That alone is enough to construct one classroom in every village. But that's say, hey, Mama Udion. We Ablade or the free Efia constituency communication officer Efia about 1 person. Chief Manadi Free Commercial Tunsu. I'll say it is obvious that this UTAC strike is pushing Ghana's educational system out of gear. And I pray that government would meet their demands and make peace for once because the students are suffering on the campuses. But Nana Kwame Opasco, or say MJ, in fact, the current deputy majority leader of parliament is really working hard for Mother Ghana and his able government. Indeed, MPP is still delivering their promises. Nana Kwame Opasco. We say the government can even do house-to-house or room-to-room press conferences. Nobody cares. The fact is we will not pay the E-levy. Mesha Kasante. Wafakedi Finio Plan Station also E-levy has come to stay. Greetings to Honorable Moses Albo. When Sosama Jerisco. MPP town hall meeting is very impressive and clearly Ghanaians are beginning to accept it. But government should also stop the unnecessary expenses on GFA. Kwejo Edupako President concerned patriots. It has said. Achimesum. Mensa Domi Piletu Ose McJ. Thanks for the good work that you are doing. Fix the country, fix the country. E-levy will come and fix the country. Regards to Mary Posh, incoming national treasurer of the MPP. So for Mamia Defree Domi, also kudos to the Ghana Education Service for sharing buses and pickups to the various SHS schools. Nanado is working hard to transform Ghana. Also, Honorable Titus Glover. Where's the MPP government? We have targeted 170 MPs in parliament. So every party member must be serious campaigning and let us win the 2024 election. Tell people about quality of free SHS, one district, one factory, and the likes. Eric is fear and he fear no more. So she Ignatius Bafo Bua. Where's the Ankoma Foster Chima Yirebi say I will continue plead with the government. University lectures going on strike is very sad. All the effects and the punishment is going on to the students. I will plead with the government, especially the Ministry of Education, to listen to them. Yo, that's it. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena, World Junction. If the incompetent President Nanado's government can't tell us any better things than to impose this nuisance and killer E-levy on us, then we the masses will resist it at all cost. Government have wasted money from sinking fund, heritage fund, stabilization fund. Now you are bringing us the E-levy. We are not going to pay. Teacher Kujo Tepenjine Susu Ahafo North MPP youth organizer. Osia these folks keep forgetting that majority of Ghanaians support the policies of the government and has renewed their mandate for a second term. E-levy will pass and will help bring progress to the country to shame the detractors. Thank you. Teacher Kujo Tepenjine Susu Ahafo youth organizer hopeful. Positive change at the free Medina. I see a government that failed to account for 2 billion from IMF, 100 million from World Bank, 250 million from Stabilization Fund established by Mahama, 85.6 million from European Union, 20 billion cedis from Bank of Ghana, all amounting to 24 billion cedis is assuring you today that it will be accountable if we give him 6 billion Ghana cedis. No, I don't trust this government. Positive change. Tete Difri Sunyane. Also, the E-levy is an innovative step to galvanize revenue from non-traditional taxable and grant many more people the opportunity to contribute to the national development. The E-levy is the panacea to raise funds internally for the country's development to become independent from IMF. Okro Yabua Bremai Benio said, let's observe the laws in the country. Rule of law is a way to develop a country. Ruling of law. Enoka Samankes also the town hall meetings about the E-levy is a total waste of taxpayers' money. Ghanaians are saying they don't want the E-levy. Simplicity also Madi Jibril. Rainbow Africans also a day in a day out. People get agitated with the E-levy. Meanwhile, the main motive behind it is to use it to provide more jobs for the youth. Anyway, I will plead with the government to reduce it further for peace to prevail. Long live Ghana. Rainbow, all the way from Kasua. Esuba Yata Edifrika says, indeed, we want Ghana to be like America and other Western countries. Then let's do what are doing best. Let's pay our taxes. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? I'm not surprised this morning about the analysis from this Western Regional NDC communicator. He's so naive about the world economic trend. Okay. That's it. Cindy B. Edifica, I said the conditionalities of the IMF concerning loan grants and limits on employment opportunities has forced the government to generate its revenue locally to support the development agenda, cutting down expenditure and initiating positive measures to rake revenue to foster growth of the economy is what government is doing now. Cindy Bay, all the way from Kasua. We say after doing my personal village research, found out that 2020 election comprises with two types of vote. Galamsey vote for the NDC and utilities, and intervention vote for MPP. The Galamsey votes are big in small quantity, and that of utilities are small in large quantities. Now, so the analysis now here. Where's a good man, Mark Jerry? The main reason why this corrupt administration running away from the IMF is IMF will make sure there will be no land cruiser carrying the president's chair to tour the country, Alai Baba or the Fremadina. No one the act builder or your founder of the Mark Jerry's family or CMPP is breaking the 8 with competent able men and women they are ready to serve the party at all costs. Dr. Deketaba Mia Charles BCU, Mary Posh, Omaro Adie, we know what the act build and Ediaba. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. Or say the E-levy is purely thievery from the ordinary Ghanaian. The government has misappropriated our little resources and they are here telling us that they are going to take E-levy from our pockets. We are not going to pay. In Shaba Nokedi for Shaman constituency. Also, the second town hall meeting engagement by the finance minister and his team is the best way, and I'm happy to see how the good people are receiving and understanding what is the E-levy means. Some of our leaders should stop sitting in the AC and go down and talk to the ordinary Ghanaian. Ishaba Alnelka. Labila Kosia, Odifrika Swa. Also, it is an undeniable fact that COVID-19 affected our economies, including that of every developed countries. Let's help our competent government to fix our economy by agreeing to the E-levy. Labili Akosia. Thank you. Africa Difficult so constituency. Also, the ongoing town hall meetings across the country concerning the E-levy gives a clear indication the plight of Ghanaians is respected and will be served accordingly. And I applaud government for the good step that he has taken. The E-levy will surely be implemented. Greetings to Justin Frimpong Kudia JFK, Africa. Father, so. Where's a good morning, boss? In fact, upcoming internal elections of the MPP will determine the fate of the 2024 general election, so they should be very careful so that they can break the 8. Yo, better say. Abusia Abejafono, Duodi Kabetanasi Emmanuel Dote Alote, NDC, aspiring candidate, 2020 elections, and ya so to him about 1 person, so member of the NDC National Communication Team. You might be more chair to say?
Yo, Maggie, Mijibusu, na Bedasi. Yeah, yeah,
then you go pass. Awa Mohammed, the member of the NDC National Communication Team, Onyamba Beduya Fina Oba.
Member of the MPP.
Hey, member of the MPP National NDC. Member of the MPP National Communication Team, Awa Mohammed and Subeba.
Okay.
Ima?
Maggie, na anope mamichia ye tifo.
Okay.
Be michio munina na afensu Mr. Nyami Shira. Eri maya tifo nyina anope. Na afensu mamichia minkrofo wo anyaso to. Michio bia mesenchia NDC mpemfo nyina anope. Na NDC National Executive nyina michio bia any visionary leader, the incoming president very soon. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na pay michiano. Na masachia Miami boss Nilanti Vanderpool. Our chairman of Greater Accra MP's caucus no. Ono so michiano achia Madam Comfort Sunsu MP for Ada pay. Na Magjerry, me nim say ebia obetumi ache me some 2 minutes me buy no. And I say me buy no meeting. Say o interview me brother Honorable Ejapa Mesa, Deputy Minister of Energy, concerning auditors E-levy.
E-levy is a seminar.
But him say me focus and I say the meeting concerns the Auditor General's report. And I like the way I obviously the question because time I'm more position. Report in Iba, I'm going to change move. I'm going to figure no boom. I'm going to high street this. So some no more cut. And auditor say this, auditor no see we alcohol waste and so on. They never broke it down. Wow. But every report be from the Auditor General's office, no. I mean the breakdown is there. Misappropriation, misapplication, and so on. Payment that are due have not been paid and so on. But they always take the figure, together. And see, you see, Venice 12.8 billion has gone waste. Per the 2020 Auditor General's report, 2021 crime by. Today you are running trying to break the report. I mean, it's very simple. 12.8 billion, I call waste. And that is where we should focus our energy. This town on which we should have spent the money, employing into GRE, the auditor's office. Now, I think so internal audit office, Now this leakage, they will plug the holes so that we can save this money. But if you come, say you are breaking it down, explaining, say a very same debt due that the entire. I mean, maybe on the account you say, but after the financial year, there will be the kind of say after financial year and another 1 year at Chemo, I want to be GNO. It's written off, and once it's written off, it goes against your total expense. And if he doesn't understand accounting, you should check it very well. Say Sasikano, GRE, and I say the particular institution M2B Sasikana. It means Ghana has lost that money. And I think so Sasikano was even through application. That is even a crime. Because who share last time say NCA almost in same and then in prison say no. It was the same thing. Misapplication simply means say you see if I can go to sue and that particular department, who they are top friend is saying soft drink. That's against what was approved from the board. And once you are not going according to what has been approved from the board, it's wrong. And exactly what happens with the case of the NCA, Young Grove for Muda prison say no. Because a particular subcommittee of the board did not give approval to Nema Motoyeno. But what were they bought to? And then Ego and the Ministry of Communication they are benefiting. Ghana is benefiting. But they have been jailed for not following what was approved and buying something different. And then just said Nema Motoyeno didn't benefit Ghana. So I think say me brother Department honorable auditors report now Okano. They should rather tell us what they will do as a responsible government, because yet to about Edimo say they should help us and manage our money very well. So it should come with policies they will put in place to salvage and save us this 12.8 billion. Ukabuma, the past four years, it's over 33 billion that we have lost through the auditors general report now. So we need an assurance and policies to plug this hole. And yet near Okano, I feel so okay sense about friend is saying my pain Akufado's travel in private jet as compared say Ora Mamansu to Kwai and so on. I mean, we are talking about the numbers. How many times Ora Mama Etu Kwai as compared to Ora Akufado Dieno? And I feel you're talking about the cost involved. You see, we are being asked to account for near who we're spending. Then you are answering, you go back. I didn't know those days our parliament, you didn't ask. Nobody prevented you from asking. And when bizarre, and then the current president, took coin, baby, you see private jet, about 15,000 pounds per hour. Come and account for it. Say, who see? He said, a security issue. That's what we can say. I think it should end there, but don't come and be asking us say, now Rama, the end way. You can go and ask for those figures. I mean, when we entrust nation's responsibility in your hands, that's a discussion with Sema. If you are to account for it, you don't turn back and tell me say we should go and look at Kofi or Ama. I think it's a spite in the face of Ghanaians. Say, and Chobu Eddie Magana for because Ghana for Sika. Wow, and the way they go about comparing, it's some way. We will see. Ora mama buying ye yento mama ye the two minutes we say tell us how much you are spending, how you are spending your money. We should go back and look at Niaosi and I mean it's serious. It's serious. All council see a cabinet meeting baby, so many cabinet meetings as compared to that of Ora Mahama. I mean, come on. Some meetings are so important and number is important, The output should show. Any cabinet meeting, you can do 2 million cabinet meetings. If it is not useful, it's not useful. Asa, my cabinet meeting, baby, but first sector by sector and see the output. You should Jumo Amabo in those sectors. As you said, you have done because cabinet meetings, you are going to discuss the sector by sector, your policies and your. So, if the number of cabinet meetings are let's see the output. If for health sector, nothing. You have not put up any hospital from scratch in any community in Ghana. Now see why I can't between bar aviation, nothing, and so on. So, my dear, it's not about cabinet meetings. So, it's about the quality of the meetings and the output. because sika education with them no, we are expecting a lot. Ghanaians are expecting a lot. And then with this hardship, with this confusion, and this government, they are confused. They are confused because the main issue, the E-levy, and then what he say, minister say, oh, it will help us to do more rules. It will help us to reduce borrowing. President said it will help us to clear, manage our deficit. It will help us to stop grants. Our Greek minister said it will help us to give subsidy to the farmers in terms of fertilizer. What he say, so just E-levy, Adani, Bibidro, ever medicine. A sign Yaribia. You can't get it. They are confused. Oh, now Sikana here from E-levy, it's just 7 billion. Oh, now buyer waging 460 billion. Over 220 billion in loans. Same in taxes and grants and oil revenue. Put together 460 billion. You are putting your hope and everything on just 7 billion. You can't get it. They are confused. Seriously. They are confused and they don't have a clue as to how they can manage the economy of this country. And so be a confuser. These are the things because one E-levy, everybody say. Now, you have lost January. Still, I am passing here. February is about going. Xavier, you passing crown poor, which I doubt. Effective March. And the estimate you have done is just budget estimation. Your hope is there. And then also, it's going to have challenges on the users of the platform. Until there's some particular iteration. Until you may not start 7 billion, you may not even get it. Until if you are mentioning what it means that the government will grant you a halt. So I think they are confused. And me can say, can I need be a fire budget? No, the 2022 budget on fan on come back. On jai the paragraphs, don't call the appendix. Who intro mucha because whatever they have said is not in the budget. It's not there. What they have said concern the E-levy is not there. Oh, you see, it will manage according to the president. It will help us to clear the budget deficit. How? Because according to this year budget, you are planning to borrow 37 billion. And that is the gap. So if the E-levy comes, and this one say E-levy background poor, that is the amount you are going to borrow. So how will it clear the deficit? How? Your budget is revenue is 100.5 billion. Expenditure is 137 billion. The gap is 37 billion, and you have to go and borrow. So how will the E-levy, which is part of the 100.5 billion, how will it clear the 37 billion? Is the deficit in the budget? How? Oh, I'm say Ghana for you to be kind, and I feel so. Maybe I need my accounting, so they come and say this is and go. How? Or see the same president, or see E-levy will avoid us waiting for aids and grants. But in the same budget, you have planned for aids and grants from your donor partners. So how? With the E-levy as part of your revenue, you are still expecting aids and grants. In fact, in the medium term, normally budget, you give a medium term, fiscal policy, which is 2023, 24, 25. All the projections in grants and aids are part of it. Go and check the appendix 4B, 4C, and so on. Then even in the next 3-4 years, you are expecting grants and aids from your donors. And I can say E-levy will stop us from waiting for grants and you see, then you're in trouble. As I say, Ghanaians to me can.
Say E-levy sika say omokokoje no wo ntimi enkonkoje sika because that they wow kind a projected figure. It's projected what projected mekwa akobobosia. Na mum masan a project say mo kwan foforo so abetima say anya sika. Bi ti say akwa foforo so no me activate no na yes successful. And it is a
Manjere I want to me me see in the projection, we have the revenue projection and the expenditure projection. In that revenue for the medium term, we have first year, you do the medium term. Medium term is between 3 to 5 years. So 2023, 4, 5. In your budget, no. In that medium term, no, E-levy can projected amount of revenue. At the same time, no, grants and aids. So if you are telling me that E-levy will stop it, no, then I shouldn't see it in the next 2-3 years. What you say?
Say a womb, okay.
Yes, because in your projections, no, E-levy your total revenue.
You bet him
Excellent. So Neo can that's the point.
I said E-levy so better form.
Oh, and I make us say in the projections, no, you are doing 37 billion this year.
Yeah.
In that same
projected the
higher than
years.
So constantly you will borrow. Constantly you have budget deficit. Constantly who says expecting grant and aids from your donors. So who can say E-levy will stop me? How do I agree with you? Marjorie. Obi say Binyamia do my bomb bank ejuma several years o. Esa bomb account see me fatu na se me hwemu I can't comprehend. Even so afen so almost E-levy ba ebe bua na ya youth start and I say youth enterprise. And you see and I'll show you. And I'll show you in the budget. In the same budget no on say uchro policy say me way. Na say udisika odi be start share almost maybe you see 1 billion as the starting fund.
Yeah.
For the you start the seed fund. Normally uchro per the public financial policy no. E say unchie baby as can be free aba. Intuition appendix 4 billion for see honey no. For the you start no. That 4 billion the friend said that friend say 1 billion no. How much was say 381 million every free Ghana government coffers mu aba. Now 614 million will come from donor partners. Where is the E-levy? Over, Marjorie. Where is the E-levy? What do you mean? He said, you bet not see a train. The donor partners. Omo di here. Ni akano. No mo dia send money e Ghana. Your first ask na they are training your youth no on skills. It's not from the E-levy. And even the 381 every Ghana government covers no. And also it's not from the E-levy. And I'll show you. Because your total revenue for this year is 100.5 billion.
Yeah.
Including E-levy. Because tax is 80 billion. E-levy is 7 billion. Grants, aids, and revenue. Count now 100.5 billion. Now, who show the expenditure? Niyama miensa salaries 35 billion. Interest payment amortization and that's a principal 44 billion. EMF funds 31 billion. Who come with 110 billion. What it means that 3 items will couple. Is it can include 11. And to me, so we have to borrow 10 billion before we can make just 3 items. And you start to know it's not from the E-levy. These are the intro mutual. I say Ghana for MP money because just these 3 items, you know. I say we borrow 10 billion before you can meet it. Then you borrow additional 27 billion before you can do you start plus donor funds. Before you can even do agenda 111. Before you can even do schools and roads. These are the things. Until I say no. I'm former chairman of finance committee. Friends, Ninja South, former MP. Can say what is going on? Yes, what is going on? We have a problem. So we should find a solution by going to the IMF for discipline. Nigeria come at E-levy, you know. Professor Bobkin from business school, finance, department. I'll chair my dear twice. Tell me MBA for chair my dear. Maybe account department. So chair my dear. I said the same thing. Same. The government is indisciplined, and offer when you get your time, you can continue with your lies. So you can continue. He said it that the government is indisciplined, and when a child is indisciplined, it's no more money. When you go to the IMF, they will discipline you. They will give you money. Or make sure you go fast to manage your public finance. As I said, West Nadosu, time of mobile, you can't. 126 minutes. You can say, baby, useless. Say, you see, what the policy bar, Marjorie, you share the output. Results are wunya. The Ministry of Planning, Marjorie, can you tell me what we gain out of it as Ghanaians? Ministry of Evaluation and Monitoring, can you tell me what you gain?
And yeah, you know, what result? Where dissolve?
So you have already 4 years. You say you plug the hole. On say, it is constant plugging of. Nia we say economy no na ene FSC no. Who started say no about 26 and I said 30 of the ministries and you here Our cousin ministry say no. Nioye no auto ambulance. Inti Ghana Health Service. Any minister of the ambulance. Or see toilet near a friend is saying some things in the constituencies. And also Ministry of Local Government only to be here.
Presidential special.
Oh, inti only be in director. I am minister of Sesika just to spearhead and a particular ministry to give you direction. But who for a minister?
No, I know.
No, you see, you're not listening to me. In America, say, Marjorie,
that one,
but my discipline, my discipline, make us say, Marjorie, Evia, almost say, Omushia, Exam say, Cotranti or Rasi. Marjorie, you see, make us say, I don't know in financial management, you know, and then who year and never how. Near 1 year over the period.
And they face you.
And I make say first I go no. We starting with ministries and who here and say sika. So the wastage and a problem Bobki I can't want no. The government especially waste no a dozen. So can I say if a child is indisciplined no, and this can be brave. That child must be disciplined. Into no say no feel say economy for they have to discipline. And I'm giving you near mama yeah and say sika sem. An example is the ministry I'm creating and we here. And you're telling me, say, I'm going back. These are the things you did. You see, in financial management, you know, you don't wake up today and create a hole in your purse and take it time. You can want some, sir, you didn't listen. And they say, and I was say, Niamana, madam, how come see a year on the ministry? No, under ministries and departments and agencies and assemblies could have done it. And we will save the money. Yes, say and the money could have gone to a better place. That's the point I'm making.
Okay.
Very simple. Oh, it's Jerry.
Yes, sir.
I am meeting about IMF. Now say young crow from MPP. Kana. I wonder if they understand properly international finance. As I say, you are a member of the IMF. Just last year. August September. Essentially, you are a member. They gave you SDR 1 billion to manage your balance of payment because your reserve was dwindling. So if you have to go back to your bankers, your partner to help you, I don't know the deal more creating around the IMF, you know. COVID-19 by you know.
You have explained. IMF Sika,
and I make us say. Professors in economic development, I can say you need that discipline because who say no, near woman, you have mismanaged. We are calling what say
okay.
So you need that discipline. Asa say uba maybe a me formally no say ubeji loan, Mark Jerry. Me fa pay slip. Ma share deduction say woso. Ma say tie near we yesika no odi kokoye. Afi so make a check say as a worker, your debt to income ratio must not go beyond 45%. And you must say I have to discipline you. Say me ma will talo na. But me dey 8 year. And I face make sure say it can be called in productive area.
Yeah.
And to catch me say purpose of loan. Me dey worry second and third wife now because you are not serious. I can't give you. That is what financial partners they do to help you in manage finances. Until IMF there's no demon around it. COVID-19 buy no muko 1 billion. So I don't see why they create that thing. But who try to
$1 billion the IMF for the buy no more check the amount member.
It's say you are a member. And after it, you know, last year maybe can another SDR 1 billion. You see, into me can say who try to throw the propaganda who can send same. Go be soon. That's a do so. These are the things you do.
Okay.
Economy no. I say
Emmanuel.
I think apansa.
Emmanuel adote alote. And I'll turn in cano. I want me watching.
Yeah, yeah.
Edison.
Nyami ado.
Buy a grant to Nubasi. And so me constituency too.
I'm a manager. Out of
Nubasi.
Awa. E-levy as a money idiot. Are they?
We know that's my main share at here for you now. for this opportunity now. Enra, the FL, Western Region Finance, any minister, information, any regional minister, airport. It's rich, it's just some high woman's baho. We share people from all walks of life. And nine, including the regional propaganda secretary, in the first person to even ask 2 questions. Obisa ye ewo ho enti utimu sa de ne very 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 successful sense the here kesepa ne se ye benante sebi entro NDC for aka or radio so benante enya first information na omobisa questions. Fortunately NDC for epat one bedru ho na omontimi ambusa ntro na omutwa no na se omutimi bisa questions. Ghanaians will look for who they are. Into any day, Enra many monitor our TV, our radio. No, even though it was happening in Western region, then my munina TV station, other radio stations across the country, and so a year and ubi TV. Any answers are not yet there, but before I about and no na when you are at na ha and truck Oshe Auditor General 12 billion nina shakra. Counting no pay no he. The ampase unim say Auditor General report 12 billion. Osano can see. Say nina no say when me retrieve that was what you said. Because there be was it and then one team retrieve at youth employment. Mami chiro, hey, what's Mr. No, you have lied on me. Forgive for 20 minutes. Lied on me, man. No, you lied on me. Yes, sir. Say no can. Who can say? Reports in 2020. And Odi buy is 12.8 billion. 1 year actually in accounting policy, no. Want me recover as a particular. The president no say yent me recover. Up to now, they recover. There's no report. Ubisa. No, Ubisa. Me ni me be go see an accounting. No, can I say? You no can I say? No, he queried the research. I think you can come and give us some feedback about the whole thing. And America can say we don't have auditor general report. No, see, we don't have people to do that. We one Public Accounts Committee and it take even 5 years crying shit. So accounting now you don't write it off. In Ghana, you're writing off. I was young accounting on him. Prophet Bokim, Nurebe Hopa, Mekana said, Uzi Watradia, Nurebe. For the past 5 years, your call, your Auditor General's report will be from Youth Employment Agency or Joanna Kotina Bluchi. We are still pursuing her with Chiana Kakra. It is a Saskan Asia. What is bonus? Stop the nuisance because what you have, you spoke for 20 minutes. Say, Finance Minister said 12 billion, no, and you and a year adia ashe, and ye be a come. I decamua, ye retrieve no kakra, alpha away, GRE for a retrieval. And yet, in the year, Auditor General support about 3 years after it has been, your friends say, expended. It is a chum 1 year. At the end of 2020, they are not a neighbor. Now, chum 1 year, and retrieval. I know what I say. Can you imagine this warp logic? Who goes your accountant? No, he may my accountant. I read political science, but me chira say logic. Chira say adiana about this year. It means shit. Again, was it and no makosu financial loss to the state na NCA for no omanye bibia omuda jail no makosu financial loss. They were charged for stealing. Go and check the charges. They were charged for stealing. NCA. Yes. Omu charges no causing financial loss to the state, stealing because they started even paying the amount scano. Mumina Efa Sika bear 2 million. He was asked to pay almost 30 HI. Bafu Boni HI Kakra, and that was the reason why they were even jailed. They were charged. Just do it. And charges in Makumiensa, causing financial loss to the state, stealing ekahon. Enye no kwana because obuko so financial loss to the state. They were charged for stealing. Omu years kano. Na adia ene se obi ka kire me se E-levy no affect. Still, I just don't know how he read his accounting, honestly. I just don't want to dwell on. Say, me, say, Ube spend this 105. Now, budget. Yes, budget deficit. Now, okay, your friends 105 ni na boom. That's 6.9 account. Beboa. That's 6.9 account. And when you're 6.9, na enhuri busiano. Ebe shutu busiana ko. Because you still have to spend. It's a better 37. It's a cultural say your friends saying a bit affected your friends saying your busia bona. A day kind. A bit affected and then 1 billion credit film more a bit affected. A bit affected almost all the sectors because a bit shoot to budget off year. And it's a cultural say it was say your pass it, send a bear at least a bit to me a boy and your Timmy. I your friends say I spend there. That is it. E-levy no was say enye ni nyina cry 1 billion. Yankase you start no ye the 1 billion ye the E-levy sika nko na be. We never said it anywhere. E-levy no sika 6.9 billion is around 1 billion dollars.
That dollars, yeah.
It's around $1 billion. It yankase you start no nyina no ye the E-levy na ye. Ye can normal ye de ebe spend it on. Which you start account. You start to see 1 billion, the 300 and your friends saying 16 from GOG. The E-levy question my GOG amount. And your Ghana government and your GOG. So you see, at the end say DNDC because Tamana Dr. Baumia said they are moving no say o mine. Mubeko IMF for a bailout. Mubeko IMF na yetimi omotimi abo amenyesa former President Mahama say obwa or a prophet of doom. Later, obechire mu say omawinam na manaka do be these are his words. Inti omuntimi enhu ekwan a efa so buman no. Inti Ghana for mbeboa om na omumbuman no. Omu sesa akua donkomo esisa Franklin Kujomo eko senche. Say omumboa omo ekwa ombatima faso ahwe economy. An economy
you guys were invited by Manko.
Yes, yenko ye den ho.
Until we kaso omo sesa wan kwa as you say one more sesa no mu gya de pebe. Kasa one more den kofo bi ko ye de ye ka say yenko.
The enti I can say yenko ne say wo si wo betimi ama de economy no. O ka kire wo say de wo ko no to bo ase corruption ne dooso NCF ewia Ghana sika venture capital for ewia Ghana sika. Enti de wo ko no wan hwe ya e wo se ukọ IMF se wo boa onko ye den die musu sa omu koduru ho no omu wie no omu ka say age se ukọ IMF because there is no way a bit me aboa ukọ IMF no ukọ for bailout in man say $900 million inti 70 NDC for say cut this and go to IMF was say cut it na ko IMF say no bit me the amount. You're talking about something you get in excess of 1 billion. Now IMF, who call bail out in 2014 no. Omoma was saying $900 million. 900 million also you're drawn in quarters. Na ene who say menko ho abra E-levy no enye one off. This is what the NDC don't understand though. E-levy no we 6.9 and now Ye bia ubenya kopim say be repeal law no. So ede na o ka say ko IMF esan say omunnim amamuo. Omunnim say na esibu man. De bia ye sori asisi a obetimi aka. Say deputy unsustainable. Na so say kobo bisia. unim the strategy of the NDC ne say yam push omo na omo ko IMF na IMF en kan kire say me for obia e public service tell omo ye no because omo ko duru ye no e ka say net freeze on employment it me mfa nkrofo in the public service eno na ma backlog e ba ya in 2017 ye ba ya na graduate unemployment was unsustainable and na my dey napko putupuru ye dey napko ba because na yemfa graduate adwuma so se enei omo ayesa na bu agu esim na Ghana ahu amane na after IMF no GDP growth ay 3.5 worse in over 20 years na inflation even IMF etiso no na inflation 15.5% and ayansan ko IMF esan say munnima mamuo eti bi enye me enjiji ye husika ye nkoje besia se na be ya se eje besia no woka chere se menfo obi adwuma in the next 3-4 years entimi for obi adwuma now they are winning elections. Can you imagine this? Enya mambo sema enye nipa boni sema aka woka chere se ko IMF na ko jisika one off abrawenu eye taxes a ebeba year bia wo se yes Ghana beyond aid inti enko grant inti adenti na yakotro grant this year. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this? Ghana beyond aid in any event. And you say bia ene ya no na yaka say eno anu you win yourself off. You have to gradually win yourself off. So we just 6.9 billion every year from E-levy now. In the next 3, 4, 5 years, you know, ubisi abo esubete. Usik aid na okojene esubete because wa generate usika. It is a cancer you bet me win yourself off say you pass E-levy. What say there be? Untimi nye essence E-levy 6.9 Ghana ha mukoji 200,000 your first dollars cry loan da. It is a ye around 1 billion ye internally ye around 1 billion na ye mpuntu juma go say there be no there is no way say you can win yourself off from your friends saying grant into any say with 6.9 tum dia and don't go for grants. It's not an event. So we read the charter na ye dia bana gradually the industrialization be started na ye import substitute and no na one district one factory no ye be widen the tax net de bia makjeri osho from 2008 up to ene there is no single political party in this country what manifesto I want to say about widen tax net no be etuabi. If you are in a country where you have only 2.3 million Ghanaians paying taxes, direct taxes, now o debt why your friends say tax to GDP ratio 12%, lowest. I don't know if there is any African country that is even not paying taxes like Ghana. Nese ene ya widen no na ye inclusiveness na obi eshembia o say there be jai menji you know kwaje bisia editu nchirima ho abra wo kwan a obetimi afa so agege ne kakran so dabi o de kwaje bisia because onim say kwaje bisia IMF encounter say bisia na de ma okeke na omo be catch say men for crofo adwumam cut expenditure cut way nti we also social expenditure no you cut on it ene ya kwan a obi anya bida akwan a yaye for the past 5 years there is no single government aye bida me ba your friends Accra ha achimota ene even so true baby a ono ne ho no na ekwan ni nyina tutu say asphalt so to mero ne asphalt ye na egu so achimota na ekwan ni nyina tutu say asphalt uko ni boy town asphalt. There is no single regional capital in this country anya asphalt ho ya kwan echen obia. So you call IMF no man say cut down on the year of roads no esan say untimi enye sustainable ni nekeka ho ye nko IMF obi bia ka say ye nko IMF na enko ji one off amount no ye nko ye begigi nya sika ne kakran akopem say at least ebetima you weigh yourself offer ye nko ji bisia bia in free bia you start no he ade a eba abebo babu no NDC mbabu no a omo akohye napcom including communicators you start ne ba omo so benya so mfa so eti omo etna ho say oh yampene emma yan pass E-levy. Haruna Idrisu said it clearly. Say E-levy nya defo. E-levy no susu say nya no 1% ebebo Ghana for. Haruna Idrisu, minority leader.
Bamoso ana da biamu kotu Haruna na ana you are not being fair. Because Dr. Baumianso can say when he say you better tax you be on Momo.
Debbie. Voice you have the voice because
no, hold on, please. Dr. Bamias Mabeka, your voice is
Messi or can waha.
So are you challenging the fact that Dr. Bamiaka said
Baumia say
and after now the West is more amended, but you are quoting Haruna
and you're quoting quoting the director quoting was it at this point in time? Was it at this point in time? Kwame means to say was say
but this time we are ready to tax them.
That time I saying
is that the case?
That time night transaction saying Magdari. That time, net transaction, Debbie. Net transaction on Momo is saying, Debbie. That time, net transaction on Momo is saying 78 million. And net transaction on Momo is 1 billion, 100 billion.
It's a lie. That time, last election.
What is the saying? And they saying no. You see the transaction, and they saying, and then they saying,
it's a lie.
And Rano, they saying, and then they saying again. You see, what Remu I can say, and here for Rudua Eye. And here for you almost free. Just voice, no. We also want to watch them say, and here for do one eye to say, ye, and here for free. Because Obibia Otimetria 100 cities piano on Kahon. Obitima send 100 cities on Kahon. Obi send 3,000 cities cumulatively a month on Kahon. It's ye you almost free because of cancer. Say E-levy no, Haruna Idrisu say, a yadepa. But Ankayan Fambra 1%. Mijiri say eno eya adea Ghana for nyina no so omu because NDC for the omuye they change say in 2007. 2007 President Kufuor Eddie communication service tax eba. Sa talk ta say o kasa 1% wa yan fan ko share youth employment. NDC for kasa nya papa. Omuye demonstration in this country. So omumpini ma yan taxi call kra nipa ye. Say sikano ebo ano no omu die e ma nipa mienu kra koda jail. The same communication service tax na omu ka so omu pɛ no and now omu say NDC for say mu be ye free o ye pass we mu be ye free o be ka so an because communication service tax that was what they told these people the people of this country say omu be ye free ho enya papa adentire obi kasa na yate no 1%.
Okay,
say sikane ka bo mu e ma omu sesan din no from National Youth Employment Program ye ni jida Disikano Emma nipa mienu eko jail. So this is the kind of people we are dealing with.
Okay,
Yesusu say say yebekwa akwaji bisia de ye betiti emo reni na ye de aboa enuanom enkuma ompese omo eye omo ankronkro adwuma akwan a ewo ho a atutu ni nyina no at least ye disikane kakra ebekwa akoye buses betobi aka ho a ebetimi aboa ama at least Ghana yetimi yehu atimi ahon han.
That's it. How you need 100.9? But me find messages to you. Message Wonder also the incoming Deputy Communication Officer of the Nsawma Dwejiri. Also the so-called town hall meetings to educate Ghanaians on the E-levy is another avenue to siphon Ghanaian taxpayers' money. The incompetent and other-led government should cut down the unnecessary profligacy, protect the public purse, move Ghana from taxation to production. Drop that E-levy now. Fuseni Salivuka so say happy birthday to the one and all. Honorable Maybe Sawa Kumsen, MP, Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development. She is such a wonderful woman. It's an mami Honorable Maybe Sawa Kumsen and birthday. When watching happy birthday, mama. Why? Why, mami, a massive. We say it is preposterous for anybody to suggest that Ghana must go to the IMF for bailout because of our present economic conditions. The strings attached to the IMF bailout is worse than any economic woes we seem to be going through. Let's mobilize resources internally through the E-levy to make Ghana great. Percy Reynolds, Agona Odobeng. Kenayundi Amasamose McJerry. One regards to yourself and all stakeholders of this highly and widely patronized program. McJ, the MPP government has not dreamt of being humble to listen to the wisdom of Ghanaians on their wastage and opulence. Let the finance minister give us the cost of the 2 town hall meetings held so far to justify their claim of accountability and prudent management. I don't know, maybe say Japan Mesa, but or say I don't do to me and come home, baby. But then when you call upon Kroma and I said, Deputy Finance Minister, I can maybe saw more. And I'm ready to ask that question. There set town hall meetings and you can't for front here, boy. You can't for front here.
Oh, Debbie, and no, at least NDC for any opportunity to even ask the questions. A nagging for them, or parliamentarians.
Okay, yeah, but still,
a social cost.
Oh, okay. All right. Or say a social cost. You know, I got you now over there. Wow, we accountant. Me having your accountant, you know. Obi grab to at home. All right. The second MP don't even know all irregularities are lost monies and treats and threat to the nation. Bright different Belgium. Bright also what about Belgium? What try to monitor? What's it? I will try to be our messages on my Boshaba Mr. Gosso Zongo or say patriotic voices. Also, Ghanaians who never sold their color TV for black and white because they have seen the good works of President Nanado and Dr. Alhaji Baumia or say Ochia chairman or the no. Nana Kwame Mensa Bunsu Shika. I have on Totoroso. Hey, I read everything on Gache. Also, let us set the record straight. Minority and this issue take note that this parliament will not last forever. And karma awaits in the future. Honorable ABY Assemblyman Totros also chia wine. Where's the salam alaikum? We need a serious country. Ye here obi obi to my mind to my conca isa in Saum Zongo. Musa Batu Akumaso said we are challenging the CEOs and the journalists to support us in the fight to stop this theft that is being introduced by government, which is called E-levy. We already burdened with taxes, and just yesterday fuel prices have gone up again. If you push hungry people on the wall, the consequences will be something else. Thank you. When say a jabata suhuma kote. Also, another says we implement the E-levy at all costs. The Ghanaian people have equally declared their stance not to pay. Why then do you host town hall meetings on E-levy? You can pass E-levy, but you can't force us to pay. Ejabata. Adenta. Where they also Ejabata to whom I quote it. The NDC in their campaign against the passage of the E-levy must respectfully desist from comments like Ghanaians should be careful as a result of the current military coup d'etat within the sub-region, unquote, we're quoting unquote. This statement to me is a tantamount to national security. Jomo, or the Fripoku say. What's a good morning, MJ? Who is deceiving the government officials that town hall meeting will change the minds of Ghanaians with regards to the E-levy, the killer tax? The so-called 7% increment of workers is a fallacy. The increment is 3%. Either to last year 4%. Okay. Adenta commandos. Alex Kofi Yarini. My 2 minutes. We saw quick about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, me that's it. And now, Marjorie, my MP before, including my brother, Awa, NTS, NDC is not the only group can E-levy asem. Kana fo nyina e ka say yempe. Enti na survey ba out no say 73% of sample ni say they don't like the E-levy, and the sample was widespread. Even 56% of that South Africa no free MPP Mutuma Akufo-Addo say they don't like it. Their own people 56% say yempe E-levy no. So it's not about NDC. NDC is fighting for the bedding Ghana near and ne obre. All your taxes bebre and ne mochi fee cry increase by 50%. Website ya increase until ba years here. Akufo-Addo the increment abem consumer the same thing. That's what NDC is saying. It's not about NDC is against tax. Una muka moving from taxation to production and I higher from tax to tax. But they can say Ghana for bebre kasa and I face my last point. Maybe Brown we're just to say on him accounting, so I'll forgive him. But in the can say IMF, who call IMF, it's not about Sika Muma will know. They say maybe no. Let me talk. They say your ratings it will B- with negative outlook. Affecting your international capital market. Your core, they will charge us higher interest. Oh, much more than the 7 billion. You see, you don't even know what you're saying. Oh, come on, you see, that is 7 billion actually, and who's that everywhere? Lagunu. You don't even know what you're saying. Until Ukoa, because you lack the credibility. Number one, I feel so revenue streams no. When we say enkoye, and I feel so your deficit no esu. Omucho nyina was Fitch report no. Until Ukoa MFA, you will get some credibility and reduce the negative outlook for you to borrow. When is then government will have to look at internal or domestic borrowing. What do you mean? He said, Obi Biara Osika Ghana no would like to lend it to government because government is risk free. The banks will shift to government bonds and treasuries. AGI and Crawford no companies no almost be cheap loans to run the business, which will affect production, which will lead to what? More importation, which will affect the city. These are the things so. You can take your time and listen. One to me and Koji because what you say, 37 billion loan. You say every government plan you have to borrow. But Uju are outsider. Now say must space back Ghanaian market a year because now banks for now say they will now borrow the money or lend the money to and crown crop is no more hano. But they can expand. Expand here. It will reduce importation. Now you see the news and hondi. Expand here. It will give job to our youth. These are the things. One is we will depend mainly on domestic borrowing, which will hurt the economy, which will cause a lot of issues to industries. These are the things. Oh, Nima, MONTIE. Very simple.
Mark Jerry, you don't need to know economics to understand that we were worse off under IMF tutelage than NIT way. Because.
Extension. But extension, no, sir, I'm with emptiness. But extension,
the only problem is that. Say Anka, who was a Padika Anka? Messi, we were worse off under IMF tutelage than today. I am here because IMF ever saw Ghana Yasini in 2014, 2015, 2016. Issue 2 year economic fundamentals in off gear. IMF eba ya na omuso Yasino policy rate. Echo 25.5. Majority dey na woye. Reporter majority dey make career kure. Omo ye report year on year. Report year on year. Intro. You see, Majority. IMF report. Na IMF
I can say we are improving. We are improving. To the extent say who can say?
One more can say Ghana we are the enogram I miss our way the crowd. I say we were the fastest growing economy. That's the report from the IMF. One baby catch there.
So, we are the fastest growing economy. No, na policy rate Bank of Ghana 25.5. It will be called Bisia. What Ghana ha? Na 35%, and then Bisia 21%. The IMF can in the me hano. They are in here. Under IMF now, na omushe Mahama. Back Jerry. I am Esha Mahama so say your discipline no. Na policy rate for Bank of Ghana 25.5. It will move Mabusia at 35% and the policy rate 14%. Yeah, Kwajibisia 21%. Yamfan says 16 krana a chain 25.5 because a chain even how much you were and move policy rate no. Yet we don't even go to the bank for that loan with that interest rate. Again, IMF at Ghana ha omusha yesono. Inflation equal 15.5. Around 11%. We are better. GDP.
The inflation is about 12.
Yes,
12.6. 12.6. Yeah.
Okay, so still better than 15.5. Again, GDP growth. With your friends say COVID, yeah, COVID, but we're able to at least but you see, there is no economy in this country that is growing. Even your friends say your friends, US, even US, it's reeling with debt. Musa Jeka Hokra. They are reeling with debt. Mujibi Kraka home. They are worse off. But I'm telling you that it should tell you. It should even tell you. It should tell you that.
Ambassador, it gives you the picture. It gives you the picture. It gives you the picture.
2.1 GDP.
Okay, so Togo less than 5 million population. You compare them to Ghana. Because you see this warp logic. I am comparing to a bigger place because who to Botia. And that is what the NDC is doing. And the time to Togo. And your friends say Ivory Coast na keka Ivory Coast. A kwanya I wo one pet. Aye papa. You compare Ghana to Ivory Coast.
President.
Well, in terms of your friends electricity coverage, they were 80-something%. They were around 40-something%. You compare yourself to Ivory Coast.
Which one?
Access to electricity. The northern part of Ivory Coast, how many lights cry? You talk about us. Ghana, we don't compare ourselves to your friends. Who to your friends about here? They be aware. So that is what the NDC is doing. And until now, 10 bia umbeso omani bia no omani retrogress. Eti ene yen yesu say mo makwa IMF na ama graduates anya adwuma anye na yesi ye diska ama graduates anya adwuma ya. You don't even need any economist. You don't even need any economist to tell you. The graduates are here NDC for are NAPCO beneficiaries, including communicators or multinational radio sukasa. So you could see that you couldn't even give them employment. You buy any amount more employment. Eti when it yen ko IMF manenka se unfo obi adwuma. Minua na wie UPS na otifie no. A opese o entrepreneurship no. Yen ko IMF manenka se o diska popotwo bi beren. Eti me emfa ni na adwuma. Ye be pass E-levy no. Na ye de aboa ama minua no etimi anya na adwuma obetimi aye. Nti when de me de meka se IMF de there is no way say ye be kwa kwaje bisia. Yen ye betiti ye mo reni. Na yedi aye adwuma se na be at least ebedru baby no yen kwaje bisia bia biom.
Yensa Kankra be from Ghana Revenue Authority dated 31st January 31st na da bempo senated Monday no. And it was received by the ARB Apex Bank Limited from a stamp in the team so 2nd February 2022. Mr. Ben Shemel, ARB, Apex Bank, Accra, DSA, preparation towards the implementation of the electronic transfer levy in a phased approach. The government of Ghana, through its 2022 budget statement, intends to introduce an electronic transfer levy on all applicable electronic transfers. As you may be aware, the electronic transfer levy bill is under consideration by Parliament while we await the passage of the bill into law. I wish to inform you to hold yourself in readiness for the implementation of the levy in 3 phases as soon as the bill is passed into law. The GRA is currently developing a monitoring platform for the full implementation of the E-levy and would be inviting you to collaborate with this technical team in this respect. Attached herewith is a schedule detailing the various phases and what you will be required to do under each phase of implementation. I don't tell most munyuntum. Dear Fonso Bobo. Nanasa for Befa with the okay, yeah. Trawaju is 0302243540 0302257902. About Trawaju and Opay. Now you're going to match it. Yes, sir.
Hello.
It's you.
Hello, Majele.
Pepacho, it's you.
Yo, Majela Tubani, you.
Pepacho, Casa, it's you.
I'm sure the oh, it's my fa, we are Boa Ghana. Majele, Musa Kawasi, Minchia, Honorable Alan Collection Mansion, Yamishan. Such as Goga, Mijabiro, in Ruma, where the other Ghana, Yamishan. Honorable Japan, in the power or Ghana Hano. In our entire issue, let the cardio center also war 37. Yamama, Unaho, do face no financial damage. My dear, I'm sir, and this for Washa, when we're there. A Ghana from a one former president or Kano, your mama, of a Ghana for a Yagin office, one among. Into Washa, when we're there. Obi a ebo bu man amesa Ghana ya dey suma for 5 years. You better say what Ghana ha. Na mo ya ya ide. NDC ya be radio sa. Na ma bobo se ti abegala ma bobo se ti abegala me bless as na wo kan no anya no kwa that into percentage and this will bobo sa more than 1000% HMPP onu prayer fan change me na na chi na mo se ma bobo ya bobo se che mo se ya de yes anya nko IMF ya ka sa nga de busa da kun ko fu you have it for there oh it's me strata na fo she na bi dan ku fado is support that for men o federal nkofo education won ko mama fo wa to the last day Ghana dia na na do de ba and this was it hey omo oya ye ni don wa so won wa sha ase if me try Ghana for me ya butan ya fa me na ba ko fado and this what the we have the federal and we I am afraid working I am afraid what can ask my what catch I there ko de ka je bosa no what chi wo sem we chi amama ni ntumu ngo ma no.
Okay. May I say, my fan next one. Me bato machi. Me machi. Hello. On kasa. Yine. Ya babu. Yetio.
One is me kasa free. Mamole.
Okay.
Me a friend Tabru. Nchiajo Ashama. Nkami deputy communication officer. Hi. Nyakupo ya aduma. Me call deputy communication officer. Ewo Trubu constituency. Inshallah. Naminchia, the boss, Alote, Wakasa, papa in a fantastic way. Linia, share Yakupo Hatasri, Mumayan Fasida, TC Mano. The man penny and Akufa, the demon penny. It can hear him. It's that or need President John Dramani Muhammad tell me that. Mike, she's similar to Papa, what position I know the president that. John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic, Assembly. What's the be president? And I will keep incompetent Mahama, incompetent in the traditional also. One proposition in the chef fertilization farm. The car Ghana, your pump, you more. You did Yasnik Accra. I bet we didn't feel from get fun, feel from publicity car. I'm on for IMF. I'm only boy, I'm only saying free. I'm only didn't feel in that 2.2 billion auditors general side. Yeah, no chef Africa when you see in that E-levy. Mike, you know, my was school. Then I know, yes, send you Accra so Montie, and also I will say at the Braka or Ben G and Casta Faso. Now, make them say, chef, what face to me, your temper, to me, your temper.
Okay. That's Mami for free. Me pa cho machi.
Me ju so mi nya be ma Jerry na what say?
Be me na nya me adomo yetio.
E ben kwa benye ni.
Okay.
Me da say. Tablo wa no han wakata pa. Mami ju ashama no pe o deputy communication. Ashama for my embo ayi ni so no so graphic communication. Eric to English amount from ma di Jibril na ni ya itaki janko. So me kwa Benjamin chiamu nya no pe e na na ampe. Ma Jerry. You see, Madam Yanko Pansi. Say, oh man, another be president. Because another be president, I can Ghana for the country, and I say a kai, Muntu Abama and another Antoma, and they were back on Ghana for who how empty the money. And no man pen anado, and if I be share a perpetual with it, it's a say because my lights me water free. Oh man pen anado. Me the so tea as say, lights now so are the Maya, black COVID, no, and no G and COVID tap. The boy. And no, Bibia better share because of pizza. Our papa pizza, my Jerry, pizza 52 cities, no. That is in Kwani Levy, that's a 12 cities, 5 pesos. Just the king, no man, pen and I do the other. Don't Dramani Mahamani and this Amuja Stabilization Fund, Heritage Fund, Sinking Fund, AGI Fund, Get Funding, and no Diaco Jibusia. I mean, it's where to a cassia, no Diaco Jaru with you, Nanasa Wabruni. So what do you say? Yeah, but Ghana for the E-levy with the Yentia.
Okay.
Ghana may catch them with some finding a way of bringing the E-levy. Woman, move one thing to demonstrate 1 week. No, don't say Ghana and MPP. I came from Quadia.
May I say, and what do you idea about? About me for flow. Marching. The marching. Oh, why is it? Okay, marching.
Nyame asumdwe enka wo anapa we papa.
Enka wo so be ma yichi.
Mamenchia even 18 kama so. Breaking the 8 na nya ba akofo. Ina enkabom breaking the 8 na amafo anya umfaso. Adwuma a good kama say yina yentumi sim na yanka no krankyere ye ho. Na nua na kwala yi eto santre eta fele forms. So mo di ko soja police custom. Ebe pinin de. Yesika samo. Lachira fosa jesu ko adwana katene fie. Ebe pinin de. Yesika sam. E-level. The back na se menyu mienu. Enya ba ko for tax o. Omo mo ye dwuma mo bobra wo man ni mu no. Ya TB ade atwe ya manoma omo pedwuma aye ewo oman ni mu. Enti ye nuanu mu yi. How are women say? Ye nyina na atua ka o. Enya mu nko na atua, enya me nko na atua. Ye nyina ye nya nkabo na mpi oman na oman nko na nima. Almost see hey. Almost so imagine. Na dia ye say ba ye ama omana ko ne nim no. Nyina nkambom na omana to na manko ne nim na nyina nya mfaso.
Meda say na wodi aba me pa cho. Me fa oh wait me nyina so. Mam we machi. Get you.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm here do more.
Because we are not very many. Let's do something. I think we are as my power. Let me mark what you doing in a first. Mark, you can know, can be say, maybe your cat a store, a better say, you know, of my family. A 4 years, my community, my dear, says, oh, what would you all the same ready to or play ready to now, but so and I know a 4 days, 4 days. This is what you know, you can just here. I'm them one to them too. In Padano, get the kind of Ghana in the Padua every 20 years, 60 years, I did them, 7 twice. Will be able to make any one contract. I simple test, and you first in the war and stay in a few, stay in a air then. Yadu, Flona, Yaka, take it, Yamo, who said, on the other woman, I know one, who's the own power, my Ghana. But when I need to do all that, you know, for the year. And so, what I want to attend to because we are more.
Meda say me balance to one na me say me ba cho mache.
Meju so binya kana.
Get you be ma.
Ya friend abolo mi ka sefi alaju. Mark senior minya no makano. President Nana Akufo-Addo. Anka wa me di president anka. Amanfo be kasa anka no no ba be ji o man no. Cover fan na udi ba ye ahimfo besi we yi a papa si enkotua E-levy. Mark tasisa aban age nyina ogusu ji o. Projects a waye ama other revenues nyina no omugusu age o. Enya mini wo kasa dollar $6.9. Fuel ena break 7. Dollar so be break 7. Aban enye wo pe na ho akere wo. Timamufo nyina ye ho akere ye. Eye den na wo ka kire mi se mi amebedi pa wo pa ma mi me 500 Ghana cedi mi di to mi wallet so ka ko no no a provide platform ni say e free a wo si mu ji mi sika boni be na E-levy aye boni be na Ghana fo aye I settle na na Akufo-Addo ni finance minister any na politics ni na e ka kire Ghana fo say E-levy ni na be sisa Ghana no yeti ya ntwe E-levy ma ye bisa road my bisa was with Mark Yati. Yes, bisa because yes, but you have to we make auditor general. Ama ye will say over 12 billion and you go. If you abandon ko this nature Mark Embwa. Boni be na Ghana for years to see and that's one ni na E-levy. And the finance minister was failing.
Meda say. Meda say. Every time me do my day say yes sorry. Yo, how about it was?